that one. Like it looks like we have this up. But I am getting dropped. Yeah, I'm using a different multi-stream plug, and still getting.
Huh. So it's probably not the plugin that's doing it.
Yeah, I think it's just my system for some reason can't handle it. Like basically it has to encode the data twice, and I'm rendering a game, and I'm streaming it twice, and I'm hosting it. Just like it's a lot.
Yeah.
So yeah, 30, which isn't as bad as it has been. 65% where I topped off. It'd be funny if I got to almost exactly half. Like, oh my god, come on. There we go. Let's get some stuff and things going here. At this point, I don't know what the hell to do. Like we don't have a whole lot of space to work with. Like we don't have a lot of stone for potential landfill. Like our stone situation is the worst I've ever had it on this planet. Oh man, and there's a giant thing down there. Did we bring any gun turrets?
No, I got a bunch over here.
Okay. Yeah, those stompers are. Wow, there's three stompers. Wow, that is a crazy amount of enemies right there.
Yeah, and the pollution clouds over top of the base right now. So.
Oh yeah, that's why they're so frenzied. Because. Okay, well, what could we do? I don't know. This is the worst I've ever had it. I keep thinking we have we don't have cliff explosives. Really? So the issue now is we need some more pentapod eggs. Let's take all of this down. It's kind of a temporary setup. Yeah, the strafe. Yeah, see, the strafer is like able to hit us. Damn it. They're able to stay out of range of the turrets. Oh. Guess that one didn't give me... So I do believe we managed to get some iron going. Yeah, got some iron. Why did it stop? It was the nutrients. Nutrients stopped because of no spoilage. See, we need to keep some spoilage in the box somewhere. Now we're talking.
Now we're cooking with gaseous vapors.
Yeah. What are we doing? That one actually worked out. Nice. Now I know we brought some things for a robot. Let me grab some of these. Make 100 logistics robots. Start. Explodey plants. Oh man. Okay.
Right back.
The other thing we're gonna need is copper bacteria. Needs the mash, and that needs flux as well. So, very similar setup to this, only ever so slightly different. I don't know how much landfill we have below on this situation. Not a lot. Not a lot at all. Wow. Okay. Where all that stone. Yeah, look at landfill. You can only launch 20 at a time.
Oof.
Stone, however, you can launch 500 at, which incidentally is only what, 10 landfill? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can launch 20 landfill or enough stone for 10 land. Make sense of that. Well, whoa. We kind of bound ourselves into a corner with this. I honestly thought we would have like a nice big patch of stone to mine and we would be off to the races. But little did I know that we were going to have so little resources that it's just everything is going to be 10 times harder on this point because
The last map kind of spoiled us.
well, it wasn't that. It was I didn't think the default settings were this bad. I mean, this is atrociously bad for resources. So it's just like, why are they so punishing?
Yeah, just those 3 stone deposits. Unless you want to count that one that's 89 out there.
There's one that's 89.
Yeah.
Oh my
A
god.
single block. Way out here where I'm looking.
I don't think it's used for anything else. I might be wrong. We need to do some more stuff. Thinking wrapping basically the materials over here and utilizing this natural terrain, but I don't know. I'm ready to throw in the towel. Like, so I am hoping you get inspired. Is yeah, the copper, yeah, the fact that this, I want to take the iron that we're getting. Just waiting. We need to move smelting to a more central place because otherwise it's just not be conducive to design.
Yeah, you're a little jammed in there.
Because we need to get copper in here, then we need to get some circuits, then we need to get some, basic materials like, belt. So yeah, this just doesn't bode well for my brain. Now, that's a lot of gears in there. So this could easily be going up and out to a bus. Or not to a bus, but to some area somewhere else that's, move all these gears out. That's a big pile of gears right in the way. And I don't have any effing where to put these. So you and you get half. You get. Oh my god. Ah, 1 square! We need more belt. Alright. Hopefully that gives us a little bit of belt. It won't be much, it'll be a little bit. But yeah, copper, very, very much the same setup. Problem is, we need an egg setup. We need an egg setup. We need an ag science setup, which we don't have yet, because we need to get this up and running. And until we do, we are going to be stuck on this damn planet forever. And I really don't want to be stuck forever. So an egg setup would allow us to get some more of the biochambers. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to basically try to design a little egg setup, because we need, for one, we need a whole lot of nutrients when we do eggs, right? When we dupe eggs, we need a lot of nutrients. And when you make science, the eggs, you use 0.5 per second, and this thing makes 0.33. So that's a problem. The only way to try to balance this is with modules, and we don't have any effing modules on this planet either. And then obviously this takes 4 per second here, but this produces way more than 4 per second. So you can, if you really want to, have 2 egg makers per egg if you exclude modules completely. But remember, these require an egg, right? So you can see it takes 0.13. But that's actually 0.125 on this. And it makes 0.33. Which I'm guessing is 0.32, maybe, because the damn game rounds up. Decimal. But to get the 0.5, 2 of these would be 0.66, but require 0.26. So that's an excess of 0.4, which is still not 0.5. No matter how you cut it, you need something in the egg maker to try to balance this out. It's just not good at all. How do we want to do this? We need the nutrients. We need the science. We need... Yeah, and this thing is capable of supplying a lot of these. Which is why I don't like a build like this, because it's like... In the end, your science is just not going to run full blast. It's just part of the game. It just can't. But we could do this and this. This can go there. This can go there. I don't like that this is... little bit better. Keep it away from the edge of it. So essentially you have this. Jesus, that was fast. Oh my god, the stompers. Wow. They just obliterated that belt. Boy, that didn't take them long to cause that damage. Jesus. Yeah, we need to take that base out if you want to start working on that. They're just going to constantly harass that base if you don't take that base out. Okay. The problem with these now is they are going to these are going to want, right? They're going to want eggs in here. We need to keep some eggs alive. And Renegade is going to be getting some of that right soon. So we want to get this ready for eggs. Okay, so if we want to read contents, including fuel. Actually, stacks. This needs to be enabled when eggs is greater than 1. Every other menu you can close it, except when you change the value. And my brain just hasn't figured that shit out. The other thing,
yeah,
stack size. And there, and then there. So let's copy and paste that. So the thing is here, I only want to push one of these when there's more than one egg in here. Now I want to read this circle here. Wow. Yeah, the strafers probably did you in. The strafers are tough. Really, really tough. Because they shoot things that, for some reason, cannot be shot out of the sky. Those little homing things. For some reason, you can't shoot those away. You have to outrun them. Okay. So, we want to enable this when pentapod egg is less than 1. Okay. And then this and this get shared. So it'll load them in when it's less than 1. Then we need this to be connected to the output. This read hold. We want this to enable when pentapod eggs is less than 2 with the same old read. And then these can be stack sizes.
Quick question. Should we start a research, like a productivity or anything? They're still pretty cheap.
Well, I mean, we could. We don't. Yeah, see, that hurts. We could do that. I mean, that's 5,000 science. Let that run for a while.
That'll work.
So that'll keep that belt basically occupied. this will load them in. Now we need bioflux here. We need okay, so bioflux can come in right here. Why do I have an odd number of expressing? Nope. No, we are out. We are completely out. How did this die? I really need this to read fuel when and then can we please stop this? Stop. Just stop. Make nutrient. Just stop. Please. For the love of God, stop making when you don't need to. So bioflux needs to come in here, here, and here. Spoilage. Here. Yep. Filters. The thing about Gleba is you have to strictly control what goes where. There is no like easy way of doing this. There and there. Okay. Because everything can spoil. Well, if everything can spoil, then you've got to really, really tightly control everything that can happen. And even here, we need here and here, because even the research itself. Okay. So we need somehow to jumpstart this. We're gonna have a box with a request for nutrient. No, not 100 nutrients, like 5. And then we're going to have a box connected to that. This is going to read, including fuel. Enable when nutrients equal 0. So only request nutrients, right? When they equal 0. And that should start this. Now, the only thing I'm not doing here, unfortunately, is giving nutrients to myself. This thing here never gives nutrients to itself, and there's really no way of fitting that in here. So yeah, I think we're just gonna pretend I don't. Oh my. Not having anything I've resorted to using red. I should have brought 7 bazillion things to make this work.
All right, back.
Welcome back.
How am I gonna get? I hate this planet. I hate this planet in vanilla. Without any mods, this planet is ruined. I have no idea how to get the spoilage off of this belt. First, let's take this one and move it over. Okay. That way I can just basically do this. And copy this. I mean, it's ugly as sin, but whatever. It is. Alright. Let's get some Orinoco flow. And then actual nutrients. All right, I need some eggs. Anybody have any eggs?
Can't even get to my body.
Oof. Yeah, that could be a death spiral.
What happened to all the turrets over here?
Most of them are had no ammo, were damaged.
Why can't you shoot those things out of the sky? I just don't understand why you can't shoot those things out of the sky. I'm stuck on some effing trees. Can I please get the hell out? kill this thing, please? Thank you. Kill that. Well, there goes all my ammunition. Really? Little piece. Yeah, if we're not able to take that base out, which doesn't look like we're going to be able to take that base out, I don't know what the hell we're going to do. I did not anticipate having a giant ass base right next to our farm. I mean, that is a huge base. And it's extremely close to our spawn, which that's counterproductive. We're gonna need mountains of ammunition and turrets to take that out. And I have 16 magazines left.
Oh, there's magazines in orbit you can send down, can't you?
Yeah, but that's literally our life raft. If we send those down, the odds of it actually able to craft enough to be able to go to get out of here is pretty small. And we haven't even launched a rocket yet from this planet. So yeah, I am honestly ready to throw in the towel on this achievement run attempt. Like, I just do not see any way out of this situation. That, like, the fact that there's no stone, right? There's no stone. I mean, the amount of landfill this would create would be minuscule. And there's no more stone on the uncovered world, right? Like, there's no more stone anywhere. And there's a base right there, right next to our farm. How the hell are we gonna get rid of that base? I cannot make any science down here. Without those eggs. Now there might be a little itty bitty one that we might be able to hit. A little egg raft, but without that farm up and running, which is now completely shut down, we're not going to get any Yamako. Where for the power? Why are we getting so many more Yamako seeds than we are jelly nuts? That's really weird.
It is weird.
I almost tried. Almighty, there's a lot of spoilage in here. Oh man. What? Okay. Oh, this is good. We're not hurting for burnables, that's for sure. Not read. Yeah, I started another Uber test world, and
Yeah, how's that one going?
going really, really good. I've redone some things. It's a test. It's like an Uber production test. But I'm trying to keep it. There are certain design tenets or certain balance tenets that I'm trying to go for. And it's very, very hard to find a good balance. Because one of the mods I have is productivity research for everyone, which is any recipe that has productivity in it, like the name, where you can use productivity modules, has research for productivity. And it really helps the early game. Like the early game, you do, basically like 10 researches for copper wire, iron plate, gears, green circuit, right? You get up to 100% productivity. Really, really helps the early game. It's not immediately win the game. it isn't an instant like ooh, because those researches require a lot of infrastructure because of how fast they are. They're like 1 second. So you need like build up a bank of like red science in order to have that. But once you get there, the early game, it really helps the early game. And then the later ones.
That was me.
Okay.
It's all good.
The later ones, right? Well, they're more expensive. But one of the things I changed was I nerfed actual productivity mode, like a lot from what I had in the previous run. So because I had this productivity, I wanted to favor the research rather than the mod, and I might even tweak it a little bit more and drop it even to make productivity modules like much less favorable. But that was one of the big changes. The other big change, I took out the big furnaces, those giant ass furnaces. I took those out.
Yeah, those were kind of an I win button.
Yeah, they're just so overpowered. Like there's no balance on those that would justify, because the top tier Hell Oven has 16 modules. Like that's insanity when you consider like productivity. Like you place one of those down, I only had one making copper in my entire basement. That world, like one, the copper for the entire base. So what I'm trying to go for is a balance that is that rather than using like much less resources late game, I want to use more. I want there to be a reason I tap a 40 million iron. Like I want there to be a reason I do that. So I'm trying to find like what I can do in order to facilitate that. And it's not easy, but so productivity is what really kills, like really high productivity. Because I also have another mod on that raises up the productivity limit. And so I've been trying to find a decent balance of things. Which isn't easy. But yeah, I'd really like have it consume, a lot of resources, but not be so like crazy that
crazy, but not too crazy.
Yeah, crazy, but not too.
I got you 2 eggs.
Ooh, down here. Either one of these egg crafters. Well, shit. Yeah. The problem is we don't really have much of anything nutrient-wise. Are you effing? You're gonna... Oh my god. Why couldn't you have been emptying out spoilage this whole effing time, game? Like, why do you wait until you need to craft before this happens? I don't understand. It just sits there with spoilage sitting in it, and as soon as it tries to craft, it's like, oh, I've got a bunch of spoilage. Like, no shit. Like, you need to get rid of that. Yeah. Where is the water? Oh, right. Now, they should output. There we go. Come on. There we go. We need one of these. Okay, what is going on up here? Why are we not? Yeah, our there we go. I mean, I've tried so many different designs of these, and I just cannot find a good one that I like. It just none of them are good. Okay. We're making flux again. That's good. 7 trillion. Why are these so slow? We actually have a little bit of science in here, believe it or not.
Excellent.
Why did these stop? Why did this stop? You literally have that. You have pentapod eggs. You're reading. You have pentapod eggs. Read content. There we go. Why aren't you getting nutrients? Because this doesn't have any nutrients. Because yeah, this thing doesn't self-feed it nutrients. So I'm gonna need some other solution because I'm open to designs. I am so burned out with this run. I want to restart it and just like do rich resources, the rich resources set, because I just cannot handle the oh, we got another attack going in on the southern farm. Jesus. Doesn't help that when they die, they freaking explode.
Yeah.
Yeah, every planet we've been to has just been like, oh my god, how the hell are we going to do this? The default settings do not help you at all. They just...
Well, I mean, I wouldn't complain if you wanted to restart it. We'd probably get it all done a lot quicker up to this point.
That is true.
Especially if we have access to the resources we need.
Yeah, because literally every planet we've been to has been a struggle. Like a massive, massive struggle.
And we should be able to tell early on, you know, whether the settings will work.
Yeah, I'm game for it.
Okay. Well, I can't do it if you guys are both logged in.
Oh, okay. If I can hit the right buttons.
Defeated. We've been defeated by default setting. I am willing to admit defeat on default setting. So free play, we're gonna go rich resources, right? Rich resources. But I don't think they've made rich resources. They haven't made it compatible with like all the other things, all the other planets. So we're gonna bump this up. Gleba stone, please. Maximum stone. Maximum stone on Gleba. That is important. Maximum stone on Gleba. I mean, crude oil on Aquilo is really like, meh. You don't really need a big base on Aquilo no matter what you do. I don't really think that is needed. But iron, copper, stone, coal, crude, uranium, all of the things. Okay, terrain. I can leave these default. I do turn. I am going to turn cliffs off on Navi because I just can't deal with cliffs on Navi.
I mean, if we're going for a speed run, you may as well disable it on the other two also.
It's funny. The only planet you can't disable them on is Volcanus.
Yeah. That makes a little bit of sense, though.
Yeah, I guess. Now the Fulgura Islands. I think we do this and this. I've done this a couple times now. Scale and then coverage. Enemy bases, we can do that. I'm going to leave those default. Starting area size, I'm going to bump that up to 200 just for funsies. Enemy expansion, all of this stuff I'm going to leave normal. Pollution, I'm going to leave normal. I don't know what effects. Should we do 1,000%? No, 1,000% asteroid.
I did 150 on mine.
I tried 300. My previous fun world was 300%, and it was very, very hard to travel between planets. Like none of my ships could go over about 50 kilometers per second. Okay, so we have all of the things, all of the stuff. Let's do a quick preview. That's not bad, but I'm really curious is Gleba. Eliminate Gleba water entirely. Which is funny because it doesn't really eliminate Gleba water.
Yeah, those little ponds stay or something like that.
Yeah, all the like bodies of water stays. Now they get smaller, but they never disappear entirely. Resources like yeah, the stone on Gleba. I guess there is stone, but it's very far afield. That's not bad. Aurora, nice big islands. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Setting. I'll give Os his space. Aquilo is really hard to judge. Volcanus. Ooh, that's a lot of calcium.
Did we do all of the ones that are like mutually exclusive?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, so we can hurry more. Like the I'll try to see if I can start one. You know, like the ones where you gotta go to another planet before doing purples and things like that.
Yeah, I got that
So
one.
like,
Yeah, though we got
Are we
those
gonna-
already. And those should be permanently gone, like gotten, basically.
well, that's weird. I don't have the logistics network embargo on mine.
Uh,
Huh.
Wow, there's a lot of desert starts here. Ooh. Look at all the deserts. Wow. Now there's
Oof.
you know some bonuses to starting in a desert, but man, that's about as good as we're gonna get. Oil way down here. No. Oh, that would be hard. That would actually be very hard. Look at all the trees. But look at all of the patches of ore. We wouldn't be hurting for resources on this one. We could ramp up, but that's a lot of tree chopping early. I don't know.
Tree chopping early isn't necessarily the end of the world. It's annoying.
I mean,
but-
it's not, but it's annoying. Is what it is. I don't know why there are so many deserts. Oh, why do they have to merge all of the gubbins here? Enemy starting size. This might not be a bad. Let's check. Janice? Not that we have much say in the matter, but little bits here. Gleba is okay. Agora is a little. Oh, that kind of sucks. Pretty sure we land there, right on that blue thing. Land there. There's a couple big land masses. This one probably. Aquilo, you have to build platform no matter where you go. So, all right, 83271531. That's the seed. We have oil there, so I just kind of look to see like where be the bus. The bus would that is a dense forest right there. Woo.
Do we have much oil? I'm trying to look on the map there, but
yeah, there's an oil deposit to the northwest, and there's a giant one to the southeast.
Oh wow, yeah, look at that one. Your
Uranium, stone, iron, copper. No, copper. Yeah, there's copper to the south. So my instinct tells me the bus goes towards the west. That's basically towards the west from the stone deposit, from that Y level west. Now the X level would probably be this other stone deposit. I'd like to offset I don't like to build the bus right from here. I offset. So yeah. Okay. we're gonna jump into it, and here we go. Tab, cut that.
Let us know when you're free to join.
You are good to go.
Alrighty.
Not reach. Let's check achievements really quick. Ones we've already gotten. Rush to space. Use research technologies. Yes, we've got that. Alright. We've got some things and stuff ready to rock and roll. Now, what? There we go. No, I didn't want that one. This one. Still gonna go for the 40-hour. That's still the goal, but you know, yeah, I just wasn't feeling it anymore, everybody. Like, you can judge me all you want, but I just couldn't deal anymore with those settings. The default world settings are just brutally hard, and I always want to have fun, especially if I'm literally playing a game. And if I'm not having fun, if I'm literally dreading tackling a project, that tells me a lot. And so I tend to want to kind of rethink what I'm doing. And, yeah, that was just too much. Too brutal. And we were trying to go, I mean, if we were slow playing it, right? If we were absolutely slow playing, that would be a different monster.
Right.
But because we were trying to go fast, and I had the pressure of trying to go fast, it just wasn't good.
Alright, I got 4 drills on coal. Ramp that up to even more, because I know that's a bottleneck if you're rushing.
Are you Russian?
I didn't even realize that until I had said it.
Russians.
It's true.
Ooh.
Cost you half. Good.
All right. Now I can start thinking about other things.
Renegade started making the power stuff.
I was just thinking about doing that.
We have 8 on coal. That might not even be enough based on how many iron mines we have.
Well, we don't want to go too crazy with the burner drills because we're going to be going to electric drills soon, and there's nothing to do with the burner drills once we do.
Right.
So they just basically there's very little we can do about that, but
Now I'm just going to run back and forth and deliver coal to all the naughty kids.
Hmm.
Let me know when you're gonna swing by my house.
Yeah.
I don't know, those kids have been pretty bad. I don't know if they even deserve coal.
Wait.
I think I mentioned this one other time, but my parents, and this was before my time. My oldest brother was a bit of a hellraiser, and they threatened to give him coal for Christmas, and they followed through with it, and he
Nice.
thought it was the most awesome thing in the world, so they never bothered doing it again. Wow, I got coal! All right.
Yeah.
Damn
Give
it.
him something
Yeah.
combustible for Christmas. That'll really.
His
Yes.
thought was achievement unlocked.
Yep, pretty much. Although I think that was even before the days of Atari, so, you know, concept of achievements was a little...
Wow, back in the Stone Age?
I know, it's weird. It is difficult to think that there was a time when there was no video games.
Blasphemy.
And then Pong was the ultimate game. Like,
Yes.
that was like the first, right?
Pong, yeah, Pong was the first commercial game. Oh, you gotta tell me when you're crafting these things. I got one crafting right now too. So if we're both doing the same thing, then we're doubling. We're doubling the consumption of goodies that we don't really need to consume. Okay. Let's get some manufacturing going. Okay. Commission.
was worried there was a bunch of coal laying up there. By the copper. Copper miners. Oof.
Okay, that's semi-automated. Do that one. That one. Electric mining drill. Right, I need to finish off. The boilers. We need 3 more boilers. 5 more of those.
I didn't grab any of the copper up there, so before we come down, grab it all. All right. Do you have a plan for where the bus and the smelting stacks are going to be? Let's start on
Bus,
smelters.
yes. Smelting stacks I usually leave to you. But the bus is going to start, or at least the iron is going to be right about there.
Okay.
And it's going to go west, and the
West.
bus is going to extend down, right? So
Okay.
that spot is probably where the iron is going to start, and they're going to have, again, 4 iron, 4 copper, just as per usual. But yeah, it's going to go west,
All right.
the other east.
Not other east. That's the worst kind of east. All right, making a few bricks here as well. It's not something we need a lot of, but I know it's one of those things that catches us off guard sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna start on the smelting stacks then. Find your ping again.
Yeah, do the smelting stacks. I would do them below the iron ore vein and just go south with them. So smelting stacks like here. And then they can smelt to the east, and then the finished plate can come west and go down the bus. That's how I would do it. Is
okay.
You basically like you build the stacks towards the east, but the finished plate comes backwards from the direction of, right? So they're not, the output is going the opposite direction of the input.
Yeah.
Okay, so now power is stabilized. Just cue the rest of the red science stuff. There. Put copper there, and good to go. Okay. Tiny little circuit set up here. Why can't I build? One? Really? Wow. Holy cow, how many... Is that 24 on a line?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, 24 on a side. Yep.
It takes 48 smelters to fill a yellow belt? Holy jeez.
Yep, this level of them. The steel ones are twice as fast.
Are you working on making more mining drills so we can get some iron going here?
Yeah, I am crafting them.
Itty bitty little bit of green circuits, finally. Let's do this intelligently. Make sure we're covering the whole vein when we do that. You left a little bit on the bottom here. Okay. First fish filter. Yay! I got the first fish filter in.
Oh man, I was so close too.
Gotta have the first fish filter in the game. One of many.
Yeah.
I need a hotkey that does that. Just like pink, and it just adds a fish filter to the side.
There you go.
Okay, so this sign is going to be here and there. This. That. I like how you can hit H now, and it just horizontally like flips that over. Okay, so can I reach? I wish some mods like didn't, like the game didn't bark at you for using it. Coal or iron in the top here. trying to min-max these. Trying to get a nice even something basically in the center of every other one.
Sorry, I've been snagging a fair amount of the iron, but almost got this up. That'll help, thank you.
Right back.
I had so much coal.
Oh yeah,
Had to go somewhere.
fair point.
I still have 200.
Nice.
Yeah, one of the things I did, right? So I added that, another change I made to my little test world is, so I because I got rid of the smelter mod, the advanced furnaces mod, that it has that super OP recipe that turned 1 wood into 150 coal, which I liked, but even I felt that it was too much, right? And that's saying something. Like 150 coal from 1 piece of wood was a little much. So I basically just created I just took, there was another charcoal mod that was all it did, but the ratio was just, it was stupid. It was just stupid. So I just made a tweak to it and then put out my own little version of it that is 1 wood equals 4 coal. And yeah, I put that out. So one of the things I did when I generated the world is I dramatically lowered the richness of coal, right? The size and richness of coal vein, because I wanted to encourage wood farm. Because there's, when you get to Gleba, you can unlock wood farms. Wood farms you can, do on Novice. But in the base game, there's literally no reason to do that. There's no reason to have a wood farm. There is no reason. I don't know why they added the ability to have a wood farm when it had no use, but I wanted to encourage the prospect of exporting lumber from Novice to whatever other planets that you need coal that you don't readily have coal of it. Mainly Fulgura. But you could do it on you don't really need to do it on Gleba, 'cause that's the thing, or Aquilo. But so there's not a lot of planets that you could use it on until the modding community starts adding many of them. Which they're already starting to do.
Oh man, when space exploration comes out or gets updated for the new features, it's gonna be mind blowing.
Yeah, I can't even imagine what he's gonna do.
I mean, I'll be a little surprised if you delve into it, just because it'll be such a slog. But
I mean, I'll look at it. I'm not gonna deny that I'm curious of what Arendelle is gonna do.
I think for you to enjoy it, I mean, just kind of based on what I've seen of his work in the past, is that you'll probably have to mod it pretty heavily. But the problem is you won't know what mods you're going to need until you
Right.
actually start doing it.
Well, there's one person here
It's frustrating.
that I know is going to play it, and he will give us an idea of what mods to use.
'Tis true.
That's what happened last time. Renegade basically was like, yeah, you're gonna want this, and you're gonna want this. Oh my god, there's 61 ore in there. All right, you can go there. Actually, no, that's not a deal. Let's target that 61 ore. 61 whole ore right there. It's out of the ring. Now we have iron. Now we have iron. Look at all this beautiful iron. Okay. Now.
Okay, I'm going to be in deforestation mode for a little while here, but if you need me to shift tasks, let me know. That one stack of smelting stack of iron should do us for a while here. And
Yeah,
we're
we're gonna need
too
one
much
of copper. Yeah, usually it's one of iron, one of copper, and then it's like another of iron or another of iron with steel, whatever. All right, I'm gonna go lay out where the bus. Now, should we try to keep our spaceship, or should we?
I say ditch it.
Yeah, okay. I wonder why they didn't attempt to reuse that design or something in the late game, like rebuilding another version of that. Only, something that actually works.
Yeah, I mean, one thing is that they didn't want to have spaceships and platforms. They just wanted to have,
Well,
the two
I'm not
combined.
talking about a spaceship that you like fly around in. I'm just talking about
Yeah.
something end game that you build, you get in, and you hit. You hit something, and it's like it launches you, and then boom, the game is over. 'Cause you
Yeah.
basically rebuild the ship that you crashed, which is a pretty crazy feat when you think about it. Like, can you imagine? Imagine like the Apollo astronaut, right? Landing on some planet, and just like the three guys building an industry enough to basically launch themselves back into orbit from literally nothing. I mean, it's a pretty amazing feat when you think about it, considering how many decades it took just to get to that point.
yeah. I highly recommend. I mentioned this one other time, but the anime Dr. Stone. If you ever get a chance to see that, you should. Because it's it's basically just like a I think he's a college student, and he's in a primitive world and has to basically start from scratch, and it's kind of fascinating because they actually do a lot of real world stuff for it.
I love how anime is like where a lot of content experimentation is going on right
No, it's kind of been that way for a long time. We just never really recognized it. But yeah,
now. It has, but when you look at Hollywood today and all of the
Yep.
fucking disasters that happen in Hollywood, no company is willing to take a risk. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not making like content that's like risky. It's just like sequel after sequel after sequel after reboot after IP reboot after. It's just you just watch this and go, God, like, and a lot of people are just tired of it. Just like, God,
Yeah.
no more, please, no more.
It's the centralization problem. Centralization of stuff saps creativity.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's centralization. It's just corporate risk aversion.
Yeah.
Nobody, and you know, they took a huge risk on all the DEI shit and all the wokeism, and it has crippled the industry because nobody is interested in watching this. And they have spent hundreds of millions, billions at this, making total trash. I watched a video. I forgot what channel it was. But they went over the top 25 flops of 2024.
Oof.
There is over 25 produced movies and TV series that utterly flopped in this past year. That is unprecedented number of failures.
Yeah.
And like unbelievable number of failures. One of the top most failed companies, there were many entries. I think it was Lionsgate Studios. Oh my God, like eight releases, and all of them just did nothing. They did nothing. They didn't even get their budget. Disney by far had the biggest flops of, like, you look at like budget to gross, like but they're a much bigger company and can absorb much bigger loss. But yeah, like crazy number of just failure. Just abject failure.
Do you have a chest you can put down? Did you make any like extra wooden chests or anything? Okay, can you drop one down? Because I've got my pistol, and may as well drop off some of these mining drills. Alright, I'm gonna start work on the copper smelting stack. It's this 5th one out here.
Did you say 5th one? Jesus. I was gonna say, like, holy God.
Well, yeah, the rest aren't done yet. But
Still of shape. All right. That. More to burn.
thank you, Renegade.
done sleeping on the bed, coming out here.
Ah, yes, the kitty. Yeah, let's just say a death stare.
Okay. Well, I've got the iron one marked over there.
All right. I will probably be too preoccupied to bring it over there, but I'll get this set up, or get copper set up.
So the power is 10 on a side. I think we're going to be able to manage that. Probably want to expand. Let's go.
You want the iron and copper then to go through here?
I think we're gonna have to.
No, we're gonna. That's why I asked about the spaceship. We're gonna go where the spaceship is. This is going to be rest.
Okay.
This is going to be things.
Might want to make the next a power plant, like on the west or south side.
Yeah. This is going to support 20. 10 on a side.
Yeah.
Other power is going to have to go somewhere. Spreading it out a little bit will help reduce the concentration of pollution, but
Alright, I'll start getting rid of the ship.
yeah.
Don't worry about it too much, Death. I'm gonna get the outline for where the ore and the metal goes. The like lines of it goes. Pocket crafting, some green science.
So one of the channels I watched, they show leasing professionals, lawyers, counselors, and I watched one this week. They don't post very often, you know, once a week at most, sometimes once a month. I think it all depends on when they can get the footage. But oh my god. Like, it gives you a different perspective on humanity. Really, really good. Because this woman who has like a kid, I would estimate the kid at like 9. I don't know if they ever talk about it. So she gets a puppy, and something like I couldn't quite follow why. And I'm kind of skipping a lot of stuff when it comes to
Probably some horrifying details.
well,
I assume.
I'm skipping like when the channel, when they narrate it out of order, right? Because the big reveals, right, are known by the investigators when they do the interview, right? All of the details are known when they do the interview. So they go into it knowing the detail. But the channel doesn't reveal those until the end of the video as the big reveal, right? And so by talking about this, I am giving information in terms of like how it was discovered, but then the channel kind of does it in a different order in order to it's you know, it's basically like true crime stuff, so it's done in a way that's good for storytelling.
Yeah.
But she drowns the puppy in front of her son because of some reason that she just like, because she's crazy. And her mother reports to the police like, hey, you need to check this out because this puppy died. And like something happened. So the police show up at this woman's residence, and they ask her about the puppy, and she's like, "No, it ran away." Like, and they're like, "When did it run away?" And she's like, or yesterday or today." Like, very, you could just tell, like, this person is so full of shit.
Yeah.
And so her place is just trashed, as one kind of expects. And so they're like, for whatever reason, they basically are like, your mom's waiting down at the station. Can you come with us down there and we can sort all this out? And then one of the officers looks in the garbage can, and they're like, "Oh my god!" Like, there's literally a dead dog in the garbage can in the kitchen. And so they get her out of there. She lied to the cops, which is, you don't want to do that. And so she is arraigned, and this happened back in like 2016, right? Because the footage they get sometimes a little older. But so she's arraigned, and the judge orders a psych eval. So she does this 35-day psych eval in the state hospital. I forget which state it was in. And after 35 days, she's released, found to be competent to stand trial, and they've charged her with like animal abuse, neglect of a child, did various things. And so she's back in like whatever county jail or whatever, and there's recordings of her on the phone with her mother, like telling her mother, like, "You need to get me out of here. I want my freedom." And her mother's like, "I'm not the one who put you in there. Like, don't be mad at me for not bailing you out. Your bail is like 10 grand. I don't have that money." Right. But after a month, her mother was able to bail her out, et cetera, et cetera. Like 3 months later, the cops are again called by somebody else for a welfare check on the same address. Not on the woman, but on her mother. And they find that this woman killed her mother. Not just killed her mother, stabbed her 227 times.
Jeez.
Now, you think to yourself, how long does it take to do that? 227 times. They were able to show that in the middle of the attack, this woman took a cigarette break, stopped, went to the kitchen, got a drink of water, had a cigarette, went back in the room, and continued stabbing her mother. And when the cops got there, right, this woman was like, "No, I think she's still alive." And I was like, holy, and she immediately tried to do the, "I hear voices, they're telling me to do this," and blah, 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 right? It's like immediately trying to go for the insanity defense. And it's just like, oh my God, you were already fit to stand trial before, and you're literally out on bail. Your mother literally got you out on bail. And what thanks does she get? I just, I watch those videos because it's like, you see the crazy. You see like what happens when shit just hits the fan. But it's to me it's fascinating because yeah, it's just fascinating. Seeing how the mind of humans works.
Yeah.
more. Some more. What do we want next? Yeah, early game. This is, you know, the mod Industrial Revolution. I'm gonna be looking forward to too for whatever he does with the update, because IR, like, it's a great mod that expands the early game, because already I'm looking at research, like already we're on red belt, bigger power poles, automation 2, steel furnaces, right? We haven't even finished our smelting stack, and we can already make steel furnaces once we're like, it's the early game, like, goes really fast.
Yeah.
But yeah, IR did a really good job balancing and redoing the early. Let's get.
Yeah, I like the intermediary step of, you know, being in the steam age before you even get to the electric stage.
Yeah, it did a great job on it. He did a phenomenal job expanding the early. And you know, credit obviously, because even had like sound effects, and animations, and custom entities, and oh my god, amazing amount of work. Okay, so let's plan on redo. It would be so very helpful.
Can we go for steel smelting pretty soon too?
Already done.
The steel furnaces.
Oh,
or is it
steel
once?
furnaces.
Yeah.
We have steel. That's done.
Yep.
Steel furnaces. We're gonna need a brick. We're gonna need a pretty healthy brick setup for that. We don't really have 75 green science right now. We're gonna be barely able to get automation 2. Belt set up here because we need the belt.
How much does? Oh man, electric. The electric poles is another one that'd be nice, but I don't think we're gonna be able to pull that off before I make those smelting stacks. All right. Next order is bricks.
All right. All of the belt will be made. Made 5 extra steam. Oh. Shit.
normal. Weather just doesn't know what.
Yeah.
Why. No, stop moving. Stop. I'm trying to scroll and I'm like, what? Tap on it. Oh, oh. 4 degrees. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the iron. Might have to move.
Yeah.
We're not gonna space. So, where should we move power? South of the lake, maybe? First, let's move that right. Some. Something you can work on, Renegade. If you're there. It's like,
Yeah, I'm here. Barely.
barely? What are you Why are you barely here?
Sleep. You only got like
Yeah.
2
Oh,
hours.
that's right. Well,
Yeah.
mainline some coffee and get back into the swing. I'd like to have the radar going around, like one level around this radar. So northeast, southwest in the corners. Nicely spaced out. From this point, I'm going to work on moving power some. So.
Came back. Ugh.
Oh, return to the kitty.
Yeah.
Think you ran out of fur on your lap?
Yeah,
That's why she decided to return.
and my nose.
Yup. Yeah, that's a nice thing about cats. They're always so generous and giving. Yeah, this game certainly needs 2 hands.
Really wish it would stop hitting my brain. My brain has adjusted itself not hitting my hand on my, but my ring sticks out just enough where I hit it on my desk every time I put my hand at the cat.
Oof.
Um,
All right, about half done with the
Good
brick
bird.
setup.
Why you jump down?
Isn't that the definition of a cat?
It is. It, I mean, you have to accept it. Using my lap, purring like crazy, and it just jumps down mid-purr. It's like, why are you leaving? Like,
Yeah. You would think they'd at least stop purring before they
Yeah.
jump down. Unless it's like, you know, a wind-up engine.
yeah. Power is going to be not good for a little bit.
Yeah.
Or if power goes out.
I gotta AFK for a little while here. Back as soon as I can.
look like you're relaxed. There she. I can always tell. I can always tell. She's very fidgety when she's gonna go. Very, very fidgety. She'll lay down and she'll be like, she'll seem like she's comfy, but then she just no.
Alright, I got that done. I think I'm gonna hop off for a little bit.
Okie dokie.
Come back on a little later on. Be back later.
Alrighty. Okay. Before we can get red belt. So many gears. The amount of iron. Unbelievable. It's just unbelievable how that's balanced. Between gears, height, belt. Oh, I'm waiting. Oh, sorry. Take. All right, relocated and doubled power. There's a little base to the northeast. There's, ooh, that's a close one. Southeast. It's really close. Yeah, it's interesting. The game that I started, last night. The starting stone deposit that I had was only like 160K. And a view like this big, there was no other stone in sight. I literally had to go like way far away to find a little deposit. So, like, needless to say, like, I've really been like, that first stone deposit I've been trying to stretch as long as possible. 160K, it sounds like a lot, but it's really not. All right, there's copper. Steel and stone. Steel, stone, bricks, coal. Now we have enough room for that. How are you holding up, Off?
I actually just got back and up walking about a bit. I got a case of the jitters.
Jitters, huh? Much coffee?
Yeah. No, too much sugar, I think. Carbs. One of the two, 6 of the 7, something like that. So, copper. It would be better to go down here. This goes. We can obviously move where that iron comes in.
Well, I'm just looking at, like which. So these 4 here, or these 3, these are going to be iron, right?
Yep.
Okay. So
Iron,
I'm just looking
copper.
I'm looking at the output over here, and I'm saying, all right, if those 4 are going to be output, then it would make more sense to have this be where the iron comes out, and that way we can just stack one on top of the other as we go east.
Yeah.
Same with this copper here, is why I put this on the bottom of that 4 stack. Because 3 more of these means that we can just put them right over the top. And then this bottom bank, we got one for stone, one for bricks, one for steel, and one for coal. For all the gubbins. So this is going to be there.
It probably doesn't matter too much, but bricks is gonna be before steel.
It doesn't matter which order they are on. That's just that bottom four bank. That's going to be those whatever order they go in. It doesn't really matter. Just,
yeah,
that's what it's. I'll probably, obviously, there's going to be no stream on Wednesday. But I will probably stream on Monday. I will probably stream Farming Sim. Believe it or not, I actually need to stream that for tax purposes. In order to write it off my taxes, I have to stream it once this year. Otherwise, it would carry over. I would be able to write it off next year's. But I don't worry about next year's taxes because I just don't want to worry about next year.
Yeah, you never know what's going to happen.
I don't know what games are going to come out, what we're going to be playing, what we're going to be doing, whether I'll still be doing this. I have no idea. To be perfect. So it is what.
Yeah, I'd like to think you'll still be around and doing this, but at the same time, you never know. I mean, you might get a better offer of some kind.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Yeah,
but yeah, you just who knows? Maybe I'll appear on Joe Rogan and suddenly I'll have 1 million subs. Who knows? In another dimension, that could happen, right? And we could all have hot dog fingers.
Wait, we don't?
Kudos to all those people who got that. All right. We want... We want science on the top? Do we want science on the top?
Oh, you're doing an east-to-west bus?
Mm-hmm. Gotta mix it up somehow.
Yep, fair enough. I would say yes, because the science will take a little bit less space, and the stone up there is going to be a little troublesome if we want to exploit that.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking the stone would be actually useful for purple side.
Is true.
Instead of carrying it on from all the way back there, you could just merge, pull it off of there once that 1.3 million is depleted. So if science is on the top, that means green circuits is on the bottom. It's just a pain. It's going to be a lot of undergrounds pulling all that material down. But yeah, whatever. It is what it is. We'll just make do with what we have. But yeah, I try to. So this is gonna be the main part of the bus, but I like to I like to offset it a little bit more just in case. So right in here is where we want. Three. Everybody has seen these setups. I've done basically the same every single time. It's rough. It's rough not having long reach. I can tell you that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need some long-handed for one. Like that. Iron comes in here, green circuits go out there. Bingo bango. Room bang. Okay, now, iron coming in here. So many. So many. Okay. This is why I said, like, we're going to need a lot of underground. This was the reason. And then we need... Man, you stupid power pole. Way.
Sure, blame it on the power poles.
There.
And no, I have no idea what I mean by that.
All right. Green circuits. Up and running. Which are going to be spot. Always make your green circuits first. First thing. And then give yourself some space up here, because then red circuits can go. Have a little offset from green. Red circuit right there, so that means science start right here. Hey, look at that. We even have the ability to make some blue assembler. Crazy. Right, a little bit. Oh my god, years. would have been nice. Right. I gotta try to think, rotate. I'm used to a north-south bus, so having an east-west one messes with my brain. Poor brain. Gears. This is 1.5 per second. This is 0.15. So I'm going to be able to supply 10 of these with one gear thing. Right? So, always gears. Always gears. So this is going to need to be there. And there's a power pole in the way. Everything. That's the other rule. The other rule in this game. First rule is you're always one square off. And the second rule is your power poles are always in the way.
Never fails.
Just accept that fact. Go on with it. And then we need copper on the inside of that belt. A little bit of room for maybe some extras. Way more. Oh, crap. No. Lights. There. That. There. You. There. Red science is running. But before I really do, one of the things I've tried in my latest game, latest test world, rather than having one long line with like as much as possible on it, I've really tried streamlining. As the mall, like when you have just one long craft, just so many different things, it can get unwieldy, especially introducing new ingredients. So I tend to I've tried to split it up. So the first thing I always First thing I do is belts underground. But it would be nice to have something here. So give myself a little bit of room. Let's offset ourselves a little bit further away from that. This. Yellow insert. My first everything filter. Yay. All right, because the yellow tier of these things use plate, right? And so it's like it's painful, but it uses plate. So you gotta have another plate set up. All right. I think I have that one ready to go. And this kicks on, it will use quite a lot.
Oh, Renegade got put in timeout. Did he say he was going AFK, or did he
Yeah.
like just not go?
He-
Okay.
He sounded like he was ready to fall asleep at the keyboard, so he's taking a siesta.
Fair enough. Well, hopefully he has a chance to make it back, but
Yeah, he was gonna try. Okay. Well, some more iron. Dropping 38.8%.
weird.
Not as many as I don't know. How's anybody on the Rumble side? How's Rumble look? Any glitches, hitches, or stutters on Rumble, or is it just?
Looks pretty clear on Rumble. I haven't been watching it really though, so
Yeah, and I literally uninstalled the other plugin, the other.
yeah.
Yeah, it just seems like it's. It just seems like it's the fact that I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just do as a test on Monday when I do the farming sim stream. Maybe I'll just do a just do it on YouTube and see if it makes a difference. I mean, if I start it and it's not, if it makes no difference, then I can always fire it up. But I don't know if it's like just the mere presence of that plugin. What was nice about the other plugin that this one doesn't do for some reason is you could tag it as auto starting when you start streaming, right? Start streaming and it would auto start and auto stop. This one, even though it's made by like what seems to be a bigger company, it doesn't even offer that.
Huh.
So it's inferior in some ways. Let's get the logistics up and running. And then we can do a separate one for the inserters. So yellow makes red and blue, and then blue makes green. And then the green makes the stack. That's a different thing. So yellow, I basically get away from using yellow all together because it's just not. There's literally when you look at the consumption. I mean, yeah, yellow when it's operating uses a lot less, but when it's idle, it only uses 100 watts less. So it's not that bad. But yeah, active it does use. Blues use about 5 times more power. But 2.5 times faster. There's not a lot of use for yellow inserters after this point. There's just not. And yeah, I just killed.
Yeah, the extra effort it takes to, do the math on it is too much. It's not worth it. Because there are some places you could use it, but it just doesn't make much sense.
I need to get alpha belt. Okay, so greens are going to be this one here. Or should I do this one? I don't know if we need 2 belts of greens. Because blues, I make greens at blue. Reds, basically the only place. Reds are going to go about right here. Well, they'll pull some. It doesn't matter. I can always adjust it.
All right, I'm gonna come help you a bit with stuff, just because the spelting stack isn't as necessary at the moment. If we can get like greens going, I think that would be more worthwhile.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of tree chopping up there.
Yep. Or we do have nades.
All right, now greens are relatively straightforward. Or green science. Yeah, once you unlock the steel axe, I actually looked for a mod, and I was really surprised it didn't exist.
Better axe?
Better axe. I mean, there's one that's like immediately gives you an instant axe, but that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for like tungsten axe or something like
Yeah.
craft X number of tungsten plate, and you increase your mining speed to it.
Yeah, that would be handy.
Okay, greens. Believe it or not, I'm gonna need a metric ton of these.
Well, it was really good that Death was able to be around at least for the really early stuff. That was a big help.
So the reason it sounded like the reason he didn't get a lot of sleep is because he had a new cat.
Yep.
For rescue. But like, not why. Like, yeah, we rescued this cat. We've had him for a couple days. And oh, by the way, I only got 2 hours of sleep last night.
No, he
Like-
did kind of mention it was special needs. It's like really messed up.
Right, but he didn't mention that it was loud, obnoxious, or meowed all night. That it was just, you know, it didn't like when people approached, you know, and yeah. So I guess I didn't quite get why, like, his sleep was so bad. So we're gonna have this go there. We're gonna have this gap. What I try to do is, this is a 6-second craft. I try to have 6 of these, but then I'm like, well, why not have 12 of them? Nope. Cool. Right? Why not double it?
Yep.
Because again, this can produce 1.5 per second, and this consumes 0.12. So this would actually be like 12 of these. You take 0.12 times 12. 1.44. This can do 5. Oh, good to go.
I dropped you some grenades
Ooh,
in a chest.
Takes 35 iron every assembly. That is,
Yeah, it's a little brutal.
it's so much iron, like everybody. It's just so much iron.
Yep. That's the early game. Loads and loads of iron.
There. Years. Years. Good years. And then we need iron. This needs circuits. And I just need piles of gear. There's just so one little efficiency we could do is just getting a flat out gear set earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have iron here, and we have a little bit of a single long-handed. Now we could double this up with the long-handed. I don't think that will be. You. Okay. Close together. base. Alright, iron. And then we need metric ton. Might as well use red or yellows for this. I know I just said like, I don't know. But this is not a fast craft. So might as well save some power. Like so. There we go. Oh, iron. Oh. Here. Now that we have things and stuff automated, oh, it's glorious. I don't want to get too greedy though. So, all right. So this is going to be about right there. One's going to be about there. Can't reach. All right. And you might as well. No more iron. Alright, now let's craft some more labs. I'm just gonna that is 2, 2, 3, and then 5. That's 10. That light change.
Just a mess of power poles over here.
Oh, there's an order to it. Every other machine. In the middle of every other machine.
I removed some. So it's no longer a complete mess. I mean, it did make sense, you know,
Yeah, if you look at the ones that are there, the power poles, It's in the middle of every other miner.
Yep. No, I meant down here. There was just a lump of like
Oh,
5 or
yeah.
6.
There was crap.
But that's because there was multiple iterations of stuff and things. So it made sense that it was there, but just looking at it was, triggering my OCD.
Oh,
Okay, it looks like we're going to need another iron smelting stack pretty soon here, so I've already started on that. Do we have enough for the steel furnaces yet?
I'm just building the research thing. So
Okay.
we will have them shortly. We have enough science packs. We just need to get the research.
Right.
Okay. Who do we appreciate?
That totally wasn't running through my mind when you said it. It's funny how that's like the default cheerleader song.
Well, yeah, they can't do complicated rhymes. Oh, you gotta do simple. You gotta do simple rhymes. That's a pretty simple.
Yep.
And some of you might be thinking, well, you're like a long ways away from, like, ways away. But remember, there's a whole lot more science left.
Yeah.
And on a side note, since we don't have to deal with freaking that achievement we got already.
Straight for the.
We have
yellow
to do a planet science before we can do yellow or purple. Since we don't need to do that one, we've already got it. That is what really crippled our last, is the fact that we had to leave novice without without doing that. We couldn't on Vulcanus. We couldn't take a tank and kill one of the worms, and we couldn't do nuclear before we left, and there were so many restrictions on that. Getting that achievement was nice. And now, even though we're already 2 hours into this world, I mean, we were at about the 10-hour mark on that last day, and that's just not enough. That was not enough time to try to go for the 40 hours. So we had to restart, and hopefully this time we have more resources at our fingertips. Let's check the bottom here. So there's literally no resource or researches yet The logistics network embargo. We should have gotten that one.
Yeah, I was wondering why. Yeah, so that one makes no sense why we don't have it.
We should
We-
100% have. We can do it. Actor provider buffer request. We could do it. It would be a pain in the ass, but it would be possible to do that without bots. That is weird. Does that is that reset on the world? It shouldn't, because we've got all the other ones. Yeah, research with metallurgics, research with space, rush to space. We got that one locked in. So I could have sworn we got that when the last world.
Yeah, I know we did. So I don't know why it's not appearing. I just checked the our achievements on Steam. We both have that achievement.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah. But we unlocked it in like 2017, so that like when we did the previous achievement run. I doubt that's like an issue that's causing it, but I mean that is possible. That maybe since we had it, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Don't know if you deserve to have it.
We don't.
It's true.
Ooh. Secondary iron.
Yep.
All right.
Gotta get those ferni in.
I don't have
That's
any
it.
copper. Do you have any power poles? Can you
I do.
drop me some power poles?
There you go.
Sure.
Hesitant to make more because we're gonna be getting the steel ones pretty
Right.
soon.
Right. I have to cheese this. So we can get it full.
Ah, I see.
I made this so medium poles work really, really good. But we don't have those yet. Okay. All right.
Since I'm in the area, is there anything more you need a hand with?
Mm. Well, yeah, we'll be working on the mall next. Can you upgrade the green circuit assemblers to the blue assemblers?
Sure.
Um, oh, would help me. And I'm definitely gonna basically double science as soon as we have some gubbins to do that with. 20 was just not enough science labs for the last. Research was so slow. compress. A compressed belt is much better. It's more UPS efficient. It's fully compressed. Because they somehow optimize the code when it's fully compressed and it simulates it. I don't. I have no idea what they did. I have no idea how they optimized this game. People keep asking me about like conveyor belts for vintage engineering, and I'm like, there's no way.
No.
There's no way you could do that. Like that is beyond my skill set to do that well, basically. So yeah, it's all right. Everything here, it looks like it's balanced. Everything is crafting. Let's limit that to 2 rows. I usually do 2. Now let's go mall side. Some shenanigans. Because we could take advantage of having this, because the other side of this green, obviously the other side of this is going to be red. So we can take advantage of that and basically do a yellow. How do you do this? No, I think these are going to have their own. What I was thinking was doing, because remember, yellow, basically I'm not going to stockpile yellows. Any yellows that we mine up are going to just be upgraded to reds or blues. So like, imagine this is a gear, this is. It would be so much better if I had a belt of yellows. Let me plan. So like a yellow here, we could do a red and a blue here. So red and then blue. Because beyond blue, right, is going to be green. And that's going to require the red. As well as the splitter. So yeah, I've done many iterations of this mall, and every time I do it, I try to tweak it, I try to optimize it, but man, it's painful. Especially the gears. The gears, it's rough. So we're gonna go here. There. Now, that needs gears and iron. This needs gears and iron. This needs iron. So, here, what we're going to do is we're going to have this go on the inside of that belt. And I also want this because we're going to need gears. So these gears, we could supplement from this side if we really wanted to. And then these two. No, this one. It's an inline side swamper. Ironically, I need inserters for this. So this other side here, basically what I want to do is we're going to grab this, go to the other side. because we need both. So this, basically this, all of these, except for some reason, reds don't need them. Make all the things. You and you. You. Okay, so yellows I'm not going to stockpile. I don't want a huge okay, so this can get run. Obviously this chews up vast amounts of iron when it's humming along. Okay. Let's kick it into gear. Now, let's get a couple chests. Here. Output. Wire. Everything is less than 100. I have a feeling we're going to be using a lot more fast insert than we usually do. But as you can see, iron just disappears.
It's like magic.
Let's research this for us.
Thank you. Might want to do power poles before logistics.
Okay.
Because I think we're both kind of holding off on making more until we have that.
Anybody curious about what I mean when I'm doing test world? My Uber production. The previous Uber production that we did, we targeted 100,000 science. I'm just going to recap this. So, 100,000 science a minute. Now, to do that, it has to be modded, right? I watched somebody try 10,000 science a minute in vanilla, and their base had to be so big they were getting like 5 UPS. Like, it was untenable. So you have to basically have modded. At 100,000 science, even modded, now each individual science facility that we had a very gridded train system. Like, it was very compartmentalized. The science crafts themselves individually could run without crippling the server. The problem at the time, this was a couple years ago, we had all of the science pack good to go. We even had, like, what was it, like 64 rocket silos.
We had like 64 rocket silos, all because we needed 100,000 science, and that's the only way to do that, right? So at the time, rocket silos is how you got space science, so we needed that. So all of that, we had every science pack done. Each individual one was capable of 100,000 science. The problem became when we triggered a research, because we then made enough labs with, proper modules and all that. We had enough labs to consume 100,000. And that is where the server died. Is when we triggered a research and all of those labs fired up, the basic server just died. Like 2 or 3 UPS. Like it just died. So in my testing, now that with Space Age, they've done a huge amount of optimization in the back, which has been very helpful, especially with the fluid system. They massively optimized the fluid. So in my tests, I'm trying to see what viable targets, what viable goals we might be able to have, and without really even trying, I got a peak. Now it wasn't sustained, but I got a peak of 587,000 science, and my UPS didn't even.
Nice.
It didn't even. It was 60 the whole way. So whatever they did, massively made the biolab, the research process more easy. And the only way to get to that point, the only way to get to those levels, is with extremely high quality science. So I think that a goal of 1 million science, a sustained 1 million science a minute, I think is a realistic, because it would force you to have quality grinders or quality crafts for all of the science. And I did. I added a quality. I added another quality called mythic. And I had a craft to make mythic ag science, because I ground a quality pentapod egg, and then I did a quality grind on capture bot rockets for the flux. So when you recycle a capture bot rocket, that requires 20 flux when you craft it. And when you recycle it, you get a lot of flux back at whatever level. So you quality grind a capture bot for that high quality flux, and then you use that for making. And so every time my freighter would go to pick up science, it was picking up 40,000 science on every.
Jeez.
And that was enough to keep that massive amount of science going. But I knew if millions, I would have to double, right? You would need to be bringing in 80 to 100,000 science packs every trip, and you probably need ships that did point-to-point science. Having a ship that bounces around to multiple planets and does this whole 10-20 minute round, not really attainable.
Not unless it was gigantic.
Yeah, I mean, if you're pulling in a couple 100,000 science, then stopping by Navi and dumping it all. The problem with ag science though is there's no way to preserve it on the ship. Because I did have the fridge mod. There's a fridge out there, and I was using it for my ag. But if you're crafting mythic science anyway, I mean the spoil timer 8 hours. So then the problem becomes optimizing Gleba to max the spoilage on your science. Because if you're if you're feeding in like half dead, like half spoiled eggs or flux, making it, then the science packs come out half. So you want to maximize as much as possible, and then you need a vast amounts of rocket. So you just have to scale everything up, and that's what I like. Grinding out little bits and pieces, right, out of the game. Like the lower end grind just doesn't interest me at all. It's the higher end, like multiplicative base build, right? Going big and just like multiplying your production by 10x. That's what I like for some reason. That's what I like doing. So anyway, that's what I'm testing. I'm just testing different settings, different world settings, what works, what doesn't. And I'm really trying to find a way, because you really in the end game you really have to use productivity to be at scale. I mean, if you're going for 1,000,000 science, you need to have productivity, because if you have 1,000 craft, that's going to hurt performance no matter what, no matter how optimized. So you need productivity to help with that. But I want to find a nice middle ground, a balance of productivity, to where I would still need on the main base to tap into those big. Right? So if we look at this thing, we have 46 million of it. I mean, that's a lot of ore. In what reality would you actually use that much ore? And then there's one over here that's 64 million. I want to be able to have some balance where it's actually feasible, that you would mine the hell out of it. Because also in the late game, the big mining drills, they base at 50% drain, and the mythic quality of big mining drills, 4% resource, 4%, and then you add productivity into that. My mining drills, it was so funny. I did a test on the other one. I did a test, and I was like, all right, let me see how much ore we pull out. I had a tiny little scrap of copper left, the beginning copper vein that you start with. There was like 5.7 or no 6.2 thousand. There was 6.2 thousand left in the vein, and I broke it all down, and I put a set of mythic large mining drills, maximum productivity modules, obviously mythic, and so each drill was like 1100% productivity, and it had a 4% drain. And I had the 6 drills, because it was a tiny little vein, so only 6 drills were fitting. I had all of those going into a warehouse, and then those went up to the smelter. And I set them up, and I just kind of forgot about it. And then several hours later, I was like, oh, I wonder if they're keeping up, right, with the base. And obviously, my base's copper was completely full, so that was a problem. And the warehouse was completed. 90,000 ore in the warehouse. 90,000 ore. And I'm like, all right, let's check the vein, because it started at 6.2 thousand. 6.2 thousand. And there's 90,000 ore in a warehouse, in addition to all the copper that it smelted for the base, which was 4 belts stacked. The vein, 5.7. It had only taken 500 ore. Over 100,000 ore came out of that vein, and it only had dropped by 500. So I'm like,
yeah, it gets crazy.
I'm like, oh my god, like that is insane amount of ore. And wow, I just kind of chuckled to myself and I was like, Jesus, this is crazy. How am I going to resist that? I don't know if there's a way to resist that, but yeah. I just laughed to myself going, oh man, that's funny. Okay, so we have more of the researches is done. Let's get this set going. And more speed. Concrete. Gotta give us some. Okay, now for the mall. We have inserter. We have things. Now. This is going to be red belt. This is going to be red belt, brown belt. This. Red. I just say inserter.
I think you did. I'm not positive. Gleba crying didn't help that, I'm sure.
That was rough. I read somewhere. I read somewhere this week. This is one of the reasons why I like put it forth. Like, hey, let's scrap this shit. Because I read somewhere, like the definition of burnout. Like, what is burnout? And it was amusing because I was watching that, or I read that and went, oh wow, I'm feeling like all of that for what we were doing on that series. It had been such a struggle for so long, that I just lost interest completely in pursuing that. Like, it had been so hard. I was just like, I can't do this, because it was like, if you're not having fun, doing what you're doing, if you dread if you dread like continuing it or whatever, and it's like, wow, that's I identify with that. So that's why I was like, I can't do this anymore. I just can't. It's just,
yeah.
Okay. Now, those are there. So what I want to do is I really need a full belt. It's going to appear. This alone is 40. So what I usually do is have another set on the side here. Let's take
Need me to start running steel over there?
We are going to need it very, very, very soon. I'm going to be getting the assembly machines up. Plus, I need it for power pole.
I'm really tired of this wood pole.
Yeah.
Uh,
Suppose I'm close enough to the steel that I could pick some up. Let me start pocket crafting you some.
oh, that's not. There. Yeah.
While I'm at it, I'm going to run bricks out there too.
I want to leave one more here, just in case. Obviously, the first red ovens. Panic me like that. You gotta warn a
Sorry.
guy before you kill the power.
Oh shoot! You got which lines are going to be brick and steel?
On the bus, because it's different from coming back.
Yeah.
There. Well, this one is usually
exactly.
steel. Here.
Okay.
And then brick. I'd like to space these out a little bit, so brick will put down.
Okay. And that's the order they're in, also. So
Good.
that will be
All work.
very easy. There you go. You got some poles.
Where's the pole? Hog. There we go. Now we can spread the wealth. Yeah, the 40 gears per fast underground is one of the worst recipes. I mean, it's 100 iron just for one set. It's obscene how much it is.
here. Okay. Now we can put these in here to upgrade. And focus on these. We have a little bit of those. Okay. All time. Yeah. I need assembly machines so I can make them all. That makes assembly machines.
Yeah, I gotta love those Catch 64s. Power might be struggling soon.
Oh no. I was hoping power issues.
I'll try to get ahead of it. It's the mining right now. It looks like it's struggling a bit.
Well. Okay. Steel, gears, and circuits. Whoa. This? Yeah. Steel, gear, or iron and gears. Here. We're going to need steel, which is going to go here. Now, this time I'm not going to have one that goes like down like this. It's not really a mall if it's just this long strip. So it's going to be broken up. We're going to have iron gears, steel, and red and green and red circuits on this line. And then we're going to have a separate line that's going to have like all of that plus bricks, right? And then that's going to be like your oil refinery, your electric smelter stuff. Like it's just another line, but it adds those bricks because there's a few crafts that use those. So it's just handy to have this doesn't use steel. This one does. So this one needs that. It also needs these, so that. Circuits are going to be here. That. That's it. Here, and this one, mining drill. So it's like, you know, categories of material. Mining drills obviously use these and these. Like that. The steel may not need to come any further than this, but the reason why this is going to be red and greens is this is going to be the Mark III assembler, which uses steel, but then the module, which we can build right along here. Oh, it's just and I want offshore pumps. Which use pipe. Which I can do here. Oh. Wow. That. That. Run. Steel run. There. No, unfortunately, these. That's another thing that I balanced. My undergrounds. With this bus design, my undergrounds go in multiples of being able to skip. It took a while to sort of get the numbers right, but like my yellows can skip like 2 lanes, like this one and this one yellow here, there. And then the reds can go like 4, 3 or 4. And they're all multiples of this 4-2 bus design. Because it really hurts getting these upgraded undergrounds and still only being able to go 4. Like 4.
Alright, our next one I assume is going to be another line of iron. For the next one we want.
Well, why don't you work on upgrading what we have to steel? Like, rather than building another one of stone?
Yeah.
Upgrading what we have to steel, that way we get a baseline for what we have and don't have. Because I usually don't automate steel furnaces. So, because you use them a finite amount of time.
Yep, I've got a craft up here for
Yeah,
them.
I assume you did. You
Fine.
usually do, so. All right, this was circuit. This one. All right. Assembly machines, mining drills, offshore pumps. Good to go.
I might have to go out and do some biter destruction relatively soon as well.
Yeah, I knew it was going to happen. Okay. Now, do we have the solar achievements? Solar. Yes, I have all 3 solar achievements.
Excellent.
So I can insert. Destruction to some greater destruction W's. And
Also excellent.
military. Okay, I can put away. I usually have the second belt. And this belt is because what I can do here, because I've got steel coming in. Oh. We do this. Oh. Oh, now that we have stuff automated, it's so much nicer. This. Eek. This wire. This. That. I need oh, I want bots so bad. Although I don't get my nuclear bots, so it's a little bittersweet.
Yeah, it's true. It's funny too, because usually you're the anti-bot guy.
I'm not anti-bot. I'm like I'm pro nuclear bots.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it's just like I want my nuclear bomb, but because we can't have them. It just makes it sad. Here. There. Power poles.
Need another smelting stack soon?
I was just looking at the pollution. Like it's just like
Ah,
Jesus.
pollution, Jesus.
Yeah, it's
Yup. And we're even in a forest.
yeah. Well, I usually crank up pollution absorption. To be quite high, but that, if anything, adjusts what achievements you're capable of getting. It's going to be jacking pollution, so I don't tend to do that. These little achievements. Don't want to stretch this out anymore. Perfect. All the circuit gum. Most of this stuff is not really used a lot, but it's usually done by bots and things. Okay, let's see if we can. This is going to be this one. This one. There. There. Yeah. I'm used to being able to have angular inserts, right? Have an inserter pulling from here and putting it there, making that happen. But I can't do that. So I need to figure out like, hey, I need like output chests that don't interfere with this, but everything is gonna it's just what it is. Way. So this is going to be 20. So we can do this, get sliders and constants. those. Well, they are 100%. Oh, run. Get rid of the blinkies. Blinkies. Okay. Let's take care of the easy ones. Now we have the power switch. I don't do. We usually, at most, use like 2 of these per game. So, not going to automate the power switch.
Yeah, that can be easily pocket crafted if it's needed.
I do like to do the programmable speakers because sometimes you have a blueprint spaceship. So that would be handy. They're just a pain to make. Because we need iron sticks, we need that, and then we have this. There's a speaker. There. Iron, that's iron, that's the thing, this there, this there, that's that. And I suppose there we go. That is the end of that one. Now, I don't think I'm going to need red circuits. Anything beyond this. Like, I don't think I need any red circuits beyond basically this point here. So what I'm going to do is do this, go here, and go. That will ensure I don't waste a lot of red. This line, because up here, this is where the module crafter goes. So if I need to move this up or down when the time comes, I can do that. But yeah, that is a lot of them all. All right. gun turret at the beginning. At 50. There. All right, gun turrets automated as well. Because the next line is not going to include copper. So give ourselves some breathing room. So, Renegade just Beardstone the other a little bit ago. And him and Foxy No Tail have a Skyblock Minecraft series going. And what's funny is, like, they're not young guys. I mean, I think they're both basically old enough to have their own kids. I'm pretty sure Foxy's got 1 or 2 kids. But they both play Minecraft. The weird thing is, though, neither of them have ever really played with a lot of mods. And so they're in the middle of playing this mod pack, and Foxy's been trying to get Mechanism up. Now, what's funny about that is, like, Mechanism, I would look at as like a 3rd tier level mod. Like, you need to have a handle on some other mods before you approach it. But no, Foxy's just diving into Mechanism. And not only that, but he's not only diving into Mechanism, he's diving into trying to use nuclear power with Mechanism. Trying to figure out, like, the fission fuel, and, like, it is... I have a lot of trouble watching these videos because I understand how Mechanism works. I understand what he's doing. Like, the last video that he posted, he's like, all we're getting out of it, I thought we were going to get power out of this. All we're getting is steam. What do we do with this steam? And it's like, what? Like, it's obvious to me. Well, you put into a turbine. Like, that's how we make power, right? That's how power works. You spin a turbine, and that's how we generate it. It's like he's expecting the mod extreme reactors. And extreme reactors, you can get power directly out of the reactor. But Mechanism is not that way. And yeah, it's like it can be frustrating watching them struggle with this mod that's been out for 8 years, and there's a myriad of content out there to help with this, but it's almost like they're doing it on purpose. I get a sense that they're doing it on purpose, or at least Foxy, in order to raise it, right? To get people to comment, like, hey, you need to build a turbine. Hey,
You know, it's like this subtle engagement, right? It's like we're gonna use this mod that's super complex and really in depth, and we're gonna do it in a way that's gonna frustrate viewers enough to get them to start commenting Reddit. And you know, kudos for them to doing that, but it is very frustrating, frankly. As someone who, you know, went through that mod and learned basically how it all works, it's just frustrating. But anyway, I mean, they're great. It's great. They're great together. They, you know, they're very very entertaining. They can be very entertaining. But yeah, frustrating. All right, needed to get some chests. Ooh, 100. Oh.
I know what you mean, though. It can be really frustrating watching somebody play something that you're real familiar with, but they just, you know, they obviously just, you know, lack that little bit of knowledge.
Yeah, and that's why I try, like, when I stream and stuff, I try to know what the hell I'm doing. I do. It's not always successful, but I try because I know how frustrating it is. If somebody who has played Factorio and knows all about this, watching this, and if I'm doing stuff wrong, even Neilhouse, when I'm watching him, this guy knows the game. Like, he knows the game. And still, he does things that are like, what? Like, he misses. He tries to go so fast. He tries to build and talk so fast, and English isn't his first language. Right, so he struggles to find words, as do all of us. But when he's doing his build, he's moving so fast that he forgets filters. He forgets very obvious things that if you just stop 10 seconds and you just looked at something, if you just looked at it for 10 seconds, you would see there's a glaringly obvious thing that's wrong. But he doesn't do that. And so it is really frustrating watching that. But yeah. Anyway. So I don't have any fluid. Yes, there it is. Rail. Ink. I do something that I've never done before. Making engines bleed.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, because a big engine setup is great, but when you only have literally two things in them all that use engine, pumps and locomotives, it's painful to have an entire lane of a belt taken up by something that only two things will do. Because I tend not to automate tanks. I mean, I can understand the desire to automate tanks, sure.
I thought you meant storage tanks for a second. I'm like, but.
Oh, yeah, tanks are already here, but
Yep.
Tanks in terms of like
Military tanks.
Pew tanks. So if I do pipe, then I do
engine. Oh, load. So I just realized all this has to get shifted down because this needs to get shoved into this. So I would like to do this and just say, hey, put this here. But now I've got to so this. Because this is going to need to be that. Pipes. Okay. And then we got pipes going into there. We got engines. We've got this. We got this. Oh, wait. Pipes don't. This one here gets. Oh. Steel pipes. There's pipes. Yeah, this is like the rail stuff. Speaking of rail stuff. Yep. So, iron, steel, gears. Yes. Although, yeah, there's gears there. But if I do, this one doesn't need a lot of. This one needs a healthy. But I could do gears in line if I just have iron plate. I could do gears there. There. This could be stretchy long arms. Engines. Pumps. Engine. There. There. This is. At a time. For some reason, you can launch 50 storage tanks at a time. For some reason, I don't know why. It's literally the one thing in the game that doesn't make any sense, considering how big they are, how much resources they take. Weight of them, basically, like why you can push so many tanks in and then only like 50. It's just like, wait, what?
Yeah.
For 20 offshore pumps, like the amount of material into that versus the 50 tanks, right? It's just like, whoa. Okay, I need to use that. I'll be right back. iron. Do we do iron and gears again? Yeah. These are pretty low throughput. No, I've already got gears here, so I don't. No. Yeah. So iron. Steel. 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 Iron. Oh, why does the tank need gears? The fluid tank wagon.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the excuse is words.
Yeah, words.
Yeah. The wheels. Connecting the wheels together and such.
Obviously steel. Pipe is there. This needs steel. Iron. That's iron, steel, and pipe, and motors. 10-second craft time. Wow, that's going to be slow. Engine units are brutal. Brutal. It's the first major craft in the game that's like, slows way down. Okay, and then this needs circuits and steel. This needs iron. Here. Also steel. Yeah, these are not going to be crafting very fast. They don't have to craft very fast. So, how many wagons do we want to keep? Let's keep 8 wagons. Let's keep like 2 locomotives. Like, yeah, these are not going to be crafting very fast. Circuits are going to be coming in this side. Let's take that down here. Like that. Do this. And, well, no, we don't need it there. The other rail stuff, right? Track, I'm not going to think about track right now. That can have its own little setup. Train stops. Yeah, these we can make do on the other side. So yeah, I want to flip this around here. We have iron circuits. So you get circuits. Does this need gears? This doesn't. It's basically gears from your engines. A lot of engines. 20 engines. So it's going to take, if those 20 engines, assuming pumps are full, which 50 engines, we're going to get a locomotive every 200 seconds. Because the engines are 10-second crap. Yeah. You might have to, like, supplement them from an engine setup. Because that's probably the next thing. I really don't want to remove all this sweet tree. We got a nice big block of trees helping taking out a whole lot of that pollution. As the trees die, which they're starting to, you can see in here, they're starting to die. They won't consume pollution anymore. So when they transition to a different, they have 4 decay states. When they do that transition, they pull a lot of pollution out of the air. But once they're all dead, there's nothing else that, there's no more that they can. So yeah, bad time. Okay, I think we want iron. Here. Steel. Here. And circuits. There. All right. Iron.
I did double power a little while ago, by the
Ooh.
way.
Sweet. Good job.
So we can put that off for a little bit longer.
You need to connect the actual
power?
power grid.
Whoops. Because I'm at it, I may as well replace the silly poles with the decent poles.
These should be relative. Iron plate. These 50. Signals. Now, the complex one is iron, stick, beak, circuits. So, this is the stick. That. Iron, steel. There. This. There. We are nearly ready for trains. Literally can't research it. Process to progress. So,
wow.
oil stuff, steel, pipe, gears, and circuits.
Running red belt for the first two iron lines.
Holy. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Let's take a stack of these. Just put them in there. Oops. I made like 25 fluid wagons.
Oof.
This is a lot. So I think we're gonna fluid wagons.
Yeah.
Tank.
Especially for how rich those first two we've got are.
The other thing that goes over here is my usual pile of pipes.
I'm gonna go take down that close biter base. Wait, is that not connected? Yeah, somehow these power poles aren't connected, but they're close enough. Weird. Good thing I noticed that as I was passing by. These two here, this one and the one down there, wasn't connected. I did replace the wooden poles, so maybe when I was doing that, it glitched out.
Yeah, maybe. There's also no water going into that second set.
Oh, true.
Set up a little mini mole for the oil gubbins. So this one will be pipe, and we'll have something else, probably another pipe. The oil refinery, chemical plant, etc., etc. These need gears. Everything needs Everything needs gears. Literally everything. Most everything.
Figuratively, literally.
Figuratively, literally.
No.
This is why I put this thing here to move gears down the input. Gears like this. It's a pain, but it's okay, I guess. So if we put gears like that for this one.
Okay, now that power should all be squared away.
Fifth time's the charm.
Yep. I set a new record. Usually it's the 11th.
Been a tough one. Now, let's see. Pipe goes there. That. Pipe there. You're pipe there. Definitely circuits. And then this one gets bricks. Right there. Maybe two. I don't know how many bricks. No, I can't have two because I need this to have circuits. Chemical plant doesn't need bricks, it's just the oil. And then we're going to limit this to 20. This one to 40. This to 20. Okay. Do this song and dance again. More underground. Gone through a couple hundred of these. Just setting up this small. Which doesn't really help our progression speed, but if I didn't do this, it would just, you know, once you've got all this stuff automated, then you can like just get a whole lot of stuff done really, really fast. My God. I should always, always, always look at my hotbar to see how many things I have in my inventory before I leave the belt.
Yeah.
Walk away. I don't have don't have any splitters. Very low on belt. Just not a habit of getting it. I'm so used to having bots just delivering stuff. What was that? Okay, so these are going to need gears.
And they're going to need steel. Because the... This unfortunately... There's one other thing that uses brick. And that also uses red circuits. This is kind of a different way of doing a mall. It's not really a single one-stop location. It's just like we have all the belt, then the inserters, then construction stuff, right? And circuit. Then we have like train. So there's a whole line. This is mostly train stuff, right? And then we have, this will be the oil set. So pump jacks, refineries, chemical plants. And then we'll have, there's going to be another one. This will be that'll be the electric furnaces. I don't like pulling from Purple Science for those. I just okay, let's get some power. All right, pump jacks are being made. Where's the oil? The oil is up here.
Yep, that'd be the better one to go for, I think.
Definitely. So if we go out one more radar north, south, and west. North, south,
And cover some
west.
more.
That would cover some more, and I think it would give a really good spot for a border wall. Because it would encompass a few more plots, and it would be a minimum number of biter bases to have. But it would be a good spot. Like down south, right, we can use a lot of that lake to cover. Because the radar would go like right in the middle of the water. And so, yeah, we could cover that, encompass these two coppers. This would be just outside the wall, but we could easily like bulge out and grab that when the time comes. North, we would grab those two iron ore patches and encompass that. And then west, we would get the copper would go in between the two lakes, and then in between these two lakes would give us enough room on the bus to extend all the way out to where that base is. And just take that little base out and then do a wall between the two lakes. And that would protect that. Going east wouldn't really benefit us all that much. There's a lot of bases, a lot of desert, and there's really not any oil. The best thing is that oil, but you know, the oil that we're near is going to last quite some. So I'm not too worried about it. Let's go around all of them.
Hate it when that happens.
I just had thought of it. Wood. Little sort. I gotta walk. Hopefully I have enough stuff on me. Ooh, while I walk.
This is gonna be It would be nice to have a pump for me.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
Pretty opportune time.
Oh? How so?
Yeah. Well, we're hitting kind of a critical mass where spreading out is would be good. Bucky was mentioning a bit ago that we could use some expansion, radar expansion.
Yeah, one more level to the north, south, west, and then that could be a good border for a wall. Because we got some good lakes that we can use, and there's only a minimum. There's only like 2, maybe 3 little biter bases that would need to be re-educated. call out anything that.
I'm gonna take a quick bio break here.
You have an inserter on your Renegade?
I do not.
Well, you're standing next to a mall that has blocks of them. You need to put an inserter. I just wanted those to start crafting so when I make the journey down there. It's like something. Okay. This first. We are near water, which is really, really good. Three, four, five, six, seven, But yeah, I think we're gonna have to go for a wall perimeter just to ensure. Way.
battery. Get some research done now that we have this stuff unlocked. Just waiting on a couple more. These guys. Okay. Always need never ever doing oil because we'll run out. Makes for a very, very sad pen. Okay. Now, inserter wise, I think we're doing okay. Let's just grab this there. Belt. Always. Okay. Go up. Now, the big problem is going to be where the hell is coal? That might be a problem.
All right, I'm back. What might be a problem?
Coal.
Or is it?
I need coal at the oil.
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hopefully the radar can uncover a new one.
Yeah, the problem is with the wall plan. The wall plan might cause problem.
True.
Yeah, pretty sure the further we go out, the worse the biter bases are going to get. So going out any further is going to be a problem. I did get all the rail stuff, so there is a coal to the northeast. It would technically be out of the wall, but we could have a little bulge in the wall again. Yeah, I'm thinking like doing the perimeter wall thing because
Yeah, last time it was a bit of a struggle. Once I caught my stride, it wasn't so bad though. That little radar defense thing that I was doing was really preventing them from encroaching.
Well, but it wouldn't stop them. They would still start attacking, and those things would eventually have run out of ammo, and they would eventually have. So
well, that's the thing.
It just requires such constant maintenance, right?
Actually, no, that's the thing. I went out far enough that I went beyond our pollution cloud, so that they wouldn't.
But they expand. The pollution cloud doesn't stop them from expanding. The bases will expand out.
They weren't though.
But there's delays. It's not instant. It can take up to an hour for them to actually send out an expansion.
They were set up for many hours.
I understand. But I'm saying eventually it would. If all of us were on a different planet, I'm saying that is the time the shit would hit the fan. When we're on a different planet, it's inevitable. You know, Occam's razor. It would be inevitable that would be the moment that the system would fail. You know, it could be just fine for many hours. I came back here for what did I come back here for? We have, oh yeah, not pumps, offshore. I knew I came back here for a reason. But yeah, they will send out expansion parties and eventually erode the defense. Especially because radar is actually attractive. They actually actively go after. Oh, man. Where I build. Should have brought more pipe. I get really focused on making sure I have enough underground pipe that I forget that these builds usually take a lot of just regular pipe as well.
Yeah.
Now, the middle one is always light oil. So this is going to be offset here. No. I want this here. This one. So the middle one is the gas. So the top, this one here. Ooh. This one here is the heavy oil. Oh. Okay. Yeah, when this system kicks on, it's going to be very polluty. Very, very polluty. Hooty polluty. don't even know if we have enough power. This system.
I'm sure we can expand the thing another tier. And we might want to look into solar power pretty soon too.
So, priority for this. No, get stop with being. No, I need that. Okay. This. Ooh. Somewhere. Hold. Not sure which direction. But it's going to be a long journey. Might have to find the top of it. Yeah.
gonna have to take some biter bases out over here. This,
Yeah, it's inevitable. Well, those got
that
a
mine's
little bit
gonna.
longer.
Yeah, I just figured since I'm over here, well, take them down because that pollution cloud around that's gonna grow pretty quick. Ooh. These are densely populated enough that I don't know if I'm going to be able to take them down alone. But death just arrived too, so.
Anybody. Yeah. If anybody
Yeah.
can kill things, yeah.
It's true.
I only have 2, so
Oh, let me help you with that. Oh, we do have modular armor, but I didn't grab any red. Oh shoot! Think we'll be able to take them out.
the ammo I have, yeah, doubt it.
Yeah. Probably just better pick up stakes, because yeah, I don't think we'd be able to without ammo. If it was just the biters and just the bases, it wouldn't be so bad, but the addition of the worms in there.
Yeah, worms. Worms ruin all the.
Yeah. That's why it's great to get rockets. Rockets help so much. Yarp.
No buffer chests here. We're just gonna.
snicker.
We don't have enough production. Then pointless to buffer chest. Just production anyway.
Yep.
Thick bush.
That's what he said.
Buddy. Out of goldfish. You remember what our initial oil was set at? we had like 5 wells, and it was like like 200% total.
Yeah, that was pretty brutal. I don't think I caught what percentage it was because I wasn't in there.
It was just,
Yeah, somewhere in the 200s.
it was so bad. I was like, there's no way we're gonna be the amount of like rocket fuel and stuff you need to go through, like, oh my god, it's so bad. All right, so where do we want? All the mixtures. We have plastic, and Plastic will go next to steam. Sulfur will go next to sulfur. Okay. And then everybody's favorite setup. Reds. Yay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely one of the really frustrating setups. It's red circuits.
Yeah, and I've basically got to, now got to design.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow the sulfur with that coal and burn it up well.
Yeah, we need the coal up there. You can just run it next to the sulfur. It should be relatively free of trees. Sort of do what power companies do online. You look at it, you have a nice forest, and then there's just like this strip that's cut through. It's like, oh. You don't do that, then it loses power as soon as the wind. Turn. Now you want to talk about copper melting. This system. starts. This is the first wave copper.
Yep. I'll start working on more copper smelting stacks.
Hey, look at that. You finish this green setup running down here, doubling green. I'll finish this up here, but yeah, once this system turns out, it's gonna need many, many. Should I put reds next to greens? No, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that require both, so it's nice to have them a little spaced
It's
out
just
so you don't have.
Yeah, it's a royal pain in the ass. Okay, so red, what? As far as a buffer of reds, I could do that.
Back.
Way back.
Here. First. Greens.
I knew. I had a feeling I should. Yeah, this, there, and there. Copper, wire back stuff, just to make sure everybody's got a fair shake. Takes a hot minute for it to back all the way up. Okay. Now, if we do a buffer. A little bit of a buffer without too much. Okay, now let's get this finally run. And that was a process getting that stuff up and running, but now we have plastic coming in. All right, let's make sure everybody's running in here. Look at the animation to swirly, spinny, spinny bit. Oh. Renegade's making friends. Oh, we went after that. Do you have piercing rounds?
Nope.
Yeah, you might want to wait. You might want to craft up some piercing rounds and then do that, because... Yikes. We have bulk inserter.
Excellent.
Would use an exorbitant number.
Yeah. They are a pretty brutal craft, that's for sure.
Blues. I'm full. We don't even have to use research. We don't have military. Let me get blues up and running. Then we can get military. Blues. Let's see. Engines. That's right. Engines. Oh, I only have one. Oh, I only have one made. Let's get those right. Ooh. There's some nades. Looks like there's a new base. This is a new base there. That wasn't there before. The dangerous base.
Yeah.
But with oil right there, we would be able to eventually put flamethrower turrets up there, which, as we all know, fighters really love.
Oh, yeah. Biter barbecue time.
Barbecued biter. I should change the name. I should change the title of the stream. I just realized the title of the stream is like Gleba. I'm like, anybody coming in, yeah, anybody coming in late would be like, what? This isn't. Restarted.
Frustrations mounted.
Yeah. Resource frustrations mounted.
Frustrations peaked.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to need some. What am I doing on? Probably going to need inserters. So, curious on what the engine setup looks like. Here, these are the engines. I'm like, fair enough.
What was she eating? Or just-
No, she's eating her food.
Ah.
I hear weird, crunchy noises. What is that?
Ah, gotcha.
Okie dokie. And then the steel is on this side here. Hold on. This. This offset. And iron. Don't think. But could. No. Cheese in this one. Hmm.
Do you want me to start on military, or do you want me to do something else?
I think it would be wise to start a defensive wall. So, like, in between these two lakes here, a wall with turrets, and then same thing below that. Essentially, like, remember, one radar south, which I think us stretch that one down there. So that one goes across to the west, and then one up. And
I
then
can get
we
the one
want
up
to,
already.
huh?
I got the one to the north.
Right, but yeah, it needs to go. It needs to square off, right? So it's going to be out in the middle of that water somewhere. But that's fine. Right. Because you have timing. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the south, so that can go all the way south. I like the radar coverage because it allows us to, see what we're doing. Because if we're on another planet and we get attacked, you can drive a tank remotely, but if you don't have radar coverage, you can't see. You don't want to build the wall right up to the radar coverage. You want to build it back a little bit.
Yeah.
You can see the biters coming in and that. So I'm just trying to define like the extent. Like, this is as far as we need to go for now. For a while anyway, and it would just be nice to have the wall, have it defended, not have to worry about fighter exposure. Not have to worry about it as much. Still have to worry about it, but not as much. She didn't want it. Okay. I need. So.
Oh, did you see the announcement? Space Engineers 2?
I had not.
I did, yes.
I've been seeing little teasers, little like tech demos over the last couple of years of their updated engine. So that's not surprising that they announced it, but it was surprising that early access is hitting in January. But yeah, a unified grid, a 25 centimeter grid. So you think of space, if you think of Space Engineers, like the big squares, a half of each of those. So there would be 4 of the new grid, 4 blocks in that same space. No, 25. There would be 8. That's a quarter of a meter, 25 centimeters. So, yeah, there would be 64 boxes inside of the same single block cube of the first, which is pretty crazy. Plus, I know they've been playing with better water physics and stuff.
Yeah, I got that second line of copper run in. We'll probably struggle a bit if we tap it too much because the ore probably can't support 2 full belts.
Ooh. Oh man, I tried watching something on Amazon. Now that I remember what I was talking about, I tried to watch something.
Yeah.
Because I saw they had show numbers, and I haven't seen several. I was like, give that a watch them. But Amazon Prime now hates its customers. It's the only reason I can think why Amazon would do it. So now Amazon Prime includes ads. And even if you buy ad-free version, you still get ads. So there's no way to escape it. And the algorithm they use to do advertising show is so insidious, because the first episode had one 10-second ad. one 10-second ad break. Okay, I can deal with it. The fourth episode had 6 unskippable 90-second ad breaks. 6 of
Jeez.
them. That's more advertising than you would get when you watched it on cable TV.
Yeah.
One episode, 6 different ad breaks. And I was just like, nope, fourth episode, I'm out. No more. Like I mean, it wouldn't maybe be as bad. It would still be bad, but it wouldn't be as bad if every single goddamn ad was the exact same.
Oh,
You
yeah.
get the exact same ad over and over and over and over, and it's like, I've already seen. Like, I'm not interested in whatever the hell they're selling. Like, I'm not interested. You would think that Amazon, knowing the years of purchase history that it's tied to your Prime account, right? They know what you've bought in the past, and they show ads that are just like, I'm getting like feminine hygiene product ads. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, crazy. It's so stupid, but yeah, I just think they hate their customers.
Yup.
'Cause, yeah, when I was visiting my brother for Thanksgiving, we watched Fallout, the show, on it, and yeah, the first episode we had one really early ad break, and that was it. By the last episode, we had like 3 or 4 ads. And they're so jarring. Like they moments they pick, put the ads in, just like it's aggravating, absolutely aggravating. It's not inconvenient. It's just it makes you angry when the ads come up because they pick the worst possible time. And so it's like, here's this system. Like, you have Amazon Prime, which is like one of the lowest rated, lowest used streaming services, and it has one of the worst advertising policies on the streaming platform, like of all the streaming services. And it's like, what? And the fact that you can buy the ad-free package and you still get ads, it's just like, what? Like,
Yeah.
like, what the hell? You can't even do that right? So yeah, crazy. Absolutely.
Recently, I've been getting a ton of ads in Spanish, and it's like, for all the data collection that they do, wouldn't they realize that I never watch anything in Spanish?
You would think, right?
I assume it's one of those virtue signal kind of things.
I mean, if it's not that, then it's just blatant incompetence, which I would, considering what I know of them, I would consider that. The company is too big and people are too comfortable in their job to make any meaningful effort, which is why Amazon Prime is just utter horseshit.
To be specific, the one I'm talking about is Hulu, not Prime, but yeah.
Well, Disney's in the same boat. I mean, that's
Yeah.
a Disney product, so it's like
Yep.
I would say Disney is even a bigger company. They have way more pies with their fingers.
Snicker.
Hey, let's get blue science.
I doubled green circuits.
Again? I just doubled it.
It's struggling.
Yeah, the iron.
Well, the green circuits was struggling.
That will kill copper, that's for sure.
Yep. But we did just double that, fortunately, so. Do you want me to set up blues, or are you in the midst of that one?
Literally up here.
Okay.
Green blue cyan.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, here, I got a bunch.
I did it again. No, I need to go grab it.
Okay.
To punish my brain because I keep doing that. I keep running back to the mall and being like, oh, I just need this one thing. It's like, no, you need all of it.
Stupid brain.
What's funny about the Amazon thing? One of my younger brothers works.
Ah.
And they just had a show come out that he's really proud of. It's like, yeah, this show is awesome. It's called Secret Level. And it's kind of like the show is like Black Mirror, or Robot. Was Love, Death, and Robot?
Yeah, that one.
And it's like that, only using like game IP, like gamer. So there's even a segment of it. It's so funny. There's a segment of it taken from Concord, the game Concord, which literally lasted 2 weeks before they pulled the plug on it. This massive AAA game. Like a $250 million budget, and that lasted 2 weeks. Yeah, it was such an abject failure. They closed the studio. But yeah, they obviously spent years working on the animation and stuff for the show, and they used this Concord IP. And literally nobody played the game. Like I think they sold like maybe 60,000 copies of the game. And remember, it's like almost a $300 million budget. Like 60,000 copies is not gonna cut it. But yeah, it's just amusing, very, very amusing. And so yeah, that's one of the reasons why I gave it a try, because it was just like I wanted to see how the service was, and it was atrociously bad. And I'm like, yeah, it literally. Here's my. That is reds. Now, the other side is going to be sulfur, which ironically never put these ingredients in.
sulfur and reds.
Yeah, I try to keep everything separate, but man, is it tough.
Yeah, because there's so many that go together.
Because it's sulfur and engines. So engines, obviously, come down there. Shit. We're gonna have to offset reds back.
Oh, Spy gave you a comment. I assume in the reference to that game.
Really? I thought it was. I didn't think it was that much. Wow. Yeah. What a catastrophic failure. And the companies still haven't learned their lesson, by the way. These massive failures, you still have companies like CD Projekt Red touting their DEI bullshit. And so, as much as I would love these companies to have learned their lesson, they have not. They are still pumping out the shit that got them into trouble in the first place. Still hiring these ridiculously stupid consulting firms. We're going to do a DEI consulting firm. It's like, man, I should have jumped on that gig. Man, I could have been the best goddamn consultant ever. Just telling people like, yeah, you suck.
Well, I mean, had you done that, there would have been a lot more modding.
Yeah, that's right. I would have made sure every single game was moddable. Okay, let's see.
One of the funniest things was apart that isn't the up and coming generations, aren't they just overwhelmingly against the whole DEI thing?
It can be mixed. It's not overwhelmingly against. It is remarkably different from history, right? Usually the younger generation, we're talking like 18 to 20, is overwhelmingly liberal. Like overwhelmingly in power. The most liberal is that age group. And today, we're talking like 95%, right, in history. Today, it's more like 75, right? So it's a lot of more conservative, like young people, but it's not grotesque, right? It's not like, oh my God, it's a dramatic change. It's like, no, statistically, yes, there are more, but it's not as much as some people might want it. Okay, so we need to get engines. Right in here. Engines. Split them here. Sulfur, engines, red,
Continue. Sulfur can go. Oh. All right. The next thing is going to be military. Yeah, that is a problem. The whole government incentive thing is hopefully is coming to an end. There are so many examples of reasons why that's just a bad idea. The artificial inflation of things it's just harmful. Okay. The coal. So the coal line that's right next to sulfur, we need to bring that over.
All right.
Two, 5 would be second, 6 would be whatever. So one of the only setups I don't do like double-ended. The other one I usually is yellow. So I don't have metric. This. We have coal right here.
All right.
Iron plate. And then we need an ammo and a wall setup here. So piercing rounds and then a singular wall. Regular ammo. Oh. All right, how are we going to get That needs to be down. We need more room. Having that so close to everything.
All right.
Kind of crowded the build here. Because we need probably to bring this back 2 squares. Because this output. Then we need iron goes here. These need copper and steel. Copper and steel on each side of the belt there. Iron here. What about? So much brain.
Trying to get the steel in right here would have been a pain, so did copper instead.
It works, it twerks. Wait.
Snicker.
Oh. That up. So.
Alright, bricks is on the way. I didn't want to run that one until we were sure.
Wait. I don't know. Brick. Barrel.
Ah,
I think. Maybe. It doesn't matter. Either one. Usually I double walls. I have walls on both sides of the
both
belt,
sides.
but yeah.
now that we have both. And yes, of course, there's a freaking power pole right there.
Of course. Redoing the power poles how I assume you want them. Ah, shoot. Completely work. Something like that. Missed a wooden pole in there. Too many inserters?
Well, it was offset. It was offset weird. And I'm like, how did that happen?
Wow.
I'm usually pretty good about it. Blue
Pretty sure it's Renegade's fault somehow.
science. Took long enough. Like, all this time, we only had about 400 and something blue science. Like, not a long time. Blue science is brutal. It's so slow. 24-second craft. Like, it's so slow. It's a rough. It's literally like 12 second per. We have 12, so I do try to balance it around 1 a second at best or at worst. The greens and reds though are double. They actually use 2%. They're usually not as bad. Blues is usually where we have the most trouble. But we can immediately research advanced oil. And we could even research flamethrowers.
Nice.
Or ooh, I don't know what to prioritize. Maybe rocketry.
I do like me some rockets.
Yeah, they're good for fighter re-education. And then some accumulators, solar, and we're gonna need some of these. I would research rocket fuel, but rough. I do like to start getting lube right. Beelining towards bots.
Right.
I'm gonna go take out a few bases. The ones on the east are the pollution clouds getting a little close to them. Should probably do that first, the rocket launcher. It's shocking how cheap rockets are.
Shh. Give them ideas.
Yeah. See, I think I'm just gonna branch the iron line off from the bus here to go up to there for rockets.
You don't need to do rockets up there. We have coal and sulfur right here. Just do them where
that's
you're
true.
standing. All we need to do is bring up water. Or bring over water, which is just going to be a bunch of
Not too
pipes.
far away.
Yeah, you don't need to walk all over.
Chem plants.
One achievement we're not able to get: keeping your hands clean. Destroy your first enemy structure using artillery. God, that would be rough. That would be a rough one, considering
Yeah,
what it takes to
it
make
is.
artillery. Like, holy cow!
It
I
is
was
a little
thinking-
rough. I got that one on my game.
Wow.
Do you have a save from a while ago? We could just pop into that save and finish it. That's what I was thinking might do, is just, offline I'd play a real casual game and get to that point.
It would be hard for me to play a casual game. That would be.
Yeah. That's why I was saying I should do it.
Renegade should have just saved his game just before his artillery fired.
Yeah.
But that the same might have been true where you load the game and it would have been like, oh, you didn't play this whole time. You don't
That's true.
You don't have
Probably.
many hours. I was going to go after some crack. Release the Kraken!
I was gonna make that joke, but I figured, nah. Weird.
Okay. Tank.
Yet.
Those.
Fluid.
Oh.
Now. Mm,
Be right back.
Oh. All the thing. All the oil.
Yeah.
We have lube. We have light oil. We'll soon have rocket fuel. My rocket fuel setup has evolved. Reach. One. YouTube is like showing me a lot of Factorio videos, other channels and stuff that do Factorio. And there's one guy, like, he's doing I think it's Splee is his channel, but he's doing a space age, and when he's generated the world, he chose Death World Marathon.
Oof.
And so it was like, ooh, like this is a crazy. I don't have patience for that shit. I just don't. I just cannot. The amount of time it took him, like 3 episodes just to like get green sign because he kept running away from biters. Because I mean, like Death World is like the biters are very, very close. And then Marathon amplifies like all of the recipes and research costs. So it's like you get a 1-2 hit. So I started watching him, and it was like I couldn't. I've tried now 3 times to watch his channel. 3 times I've given it a shot because I really want to see how he does. But all 3 times I barely get. I don't even get through 1 episode.
because he talks non-stop, almost without breathing, with not even a gap to take a breath. Like he talks constantly through the video, and it's like a lot of it is just like filling in silence. So he'll say things multiple times, and then he'll say things multiple times just in a slightly different way. Right? Oh, I'm gonna go automate. I'm gonna go automate oil. Yeah, now here we are. Here we're automating oil. Yeah. This is how you automate oil, and it's just like the fact that he's talking just to talk is just like, dude, like there can be a little bit of silence in a video. You can, if you're working on something, you can just allow the people to watch what you're doing. I have tried to watch it 3 different times, and I cannot get through an episode. And you know, of course, I initially tried to comment like, "Hey, man, like, I can't, like, it's overwhelming." There's like when he's setting up something, there's no time to process what he's doing, right? He's just talking all the way through it, and so you're never given any downtime to sort of like chill and absorb what he's doing. Like, just like, okay, I see what he's doing, I see how he's doing this. No, there's no time for that. And so I made a comment. I was like, dude, like, take a breath. Like, stop doing this. And of course it was like, if you don't like it, then don't watch it. I'm like, okay, well. But I really wanted to see how he does. Death World Marathon is a brutal set of options, and yeah, you know, usually, you know, I'm usually desperate for feedback, and it's funny when you try to give somebody else feedback and they're just like, nah, go away. Just, I don't know, whatever. It's just frustrating.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for Nephrons to try his speedrun. I've been really wanting somebody to take a 100% speed at Space Station. That would be a crazy set of streams or videos or whatever. Like,
oh yeah,
100%. That means you have to do it in under 40 hours. Well, at least beat them. That doesn't even mean you get 100%. But under 40 hours is where you have to do at least get to the solar system edge in under 40 hours. Some of the other ones that you can do after, which is fine, but yeah, like,
and that would be rough.
Crazy. Some of them, like the ones that we were talking about earlier with the artillery.
Yep.
Oh, I couldn't imagine. Like, trying to get 100% of all the achievements now. Before, I think the speedrun record for 100% prior to the expansion was like 4 hours, something. 4.5 hours. Somewhere around. Was people able to do 100%. And the one that would delay people would be the 20 million green circuits. That's the one that took so long. But now, especially with, like, if you are able to get like foundries and electromagnetic plants up and running, green circuits, even in the vanilla game, green circuits are nothing with the electromagnetic crafter. Like, you can produce, especially with quality, oh my god, like, you can have one crafter produce like 300 a second. Like, it's crazy. But yeah, 100%ing, because one of the achievements is having, like, I think legendary mech armor with all legendary stuff in it. That would be hard. That is going to be hard when we get to that. That is one of those ones that's like, we're not even going to try for that until after we get to the edge of it. Because like, there's no way. There's going to be no way to do that. All right. Rocket fuel. Rocket maintenance.
Oh, come on.
Oh no.
Lag. I would have been fine, but yeah, my character hopped back in time and was right on top of me. I don't have any armor or anything though, so I mean it's no shock. Oh yeah, thanks.
Cyan buggy. I didn't like red. Red buggy was bad because it was hard to see me on the map. Yep. Everything was like red, and I'd get myself confused with it. Okay, we have the rocket fuel. That is ready for prime time. Let's get a concrete setup.
Oh, that's right. That one had crossed my mind earlier, but I just lost track of it.
All right, now that we have blue,
the tank. For all your
Hanky needs.
300 science. Dabble in some magma. Okay.
Rocket Man. Okay. Now. I research. No. But we can't really build that setup until we get uranium power. Woo, do these things use? Yeah, you can put like a couple of efficiency modules in to start. That'll bring the power use down to about 93 kilowatts. Two efficiency ones, 50%. So, but it's 100. It's 93 plus 6. For some reason, the min consumption is then added to. I don't know why that is. Okay. Everybody else good to go? Could double reds. We are definitely going to need to do that eventually. Let's see. Yeah. Given the ingredient, should be able to tell. This one's going to be the smelter. This can't remember if this needs gears. I think it does. So
Which one are you talking about?
the mystery assembler. I'm trying
Oh.
to see if anybody wants to like try to guess what.
I gotta take a peek at. Yeah, okay, so you're working on that one. I think I know what one it is, but
Roboport.
okay. I was thinking centrifuge because I mean you said assembler.
Yeah. Centrifuge was a good guess, but we don't have any concrete down there.
Yeah.
I tend to just handcraft those because we really have only really ever used like 30 in every game. So having an assembler just drawing all of that, I would rather having an assembler going for like nuclear reactor than a centrifuge, because reactors are royal pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Crafting those nice and slow.
I know you didn't plan on having the radar out or the stuff out this far, but I took out a base and I just want to prevent them from spreading
Yeah, that's
out to
fine.
here.
It is what it is.
Yep.
Not hurting anything.
And I didn't figure you'd admonish me too much, unfortunately.
Right. And some research. I need to make some gears, circuits.
Oh, I didn't catch that comment from a while ago. I assume that's in connection to that guy you were talking about.
Yeah, just talking to Phil in space is kind of annoying. I'm nothing against the guy. Like, it's hard being a YouTuber, bro. I mean, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, it's not easy. It's not intuitive, right? Like, talking to yourself with no one there, especially if you're recording videos, like, it's not straightforward. How to do it.
Yep.
But yeah, like never understood the channels. Mr. Beardstone does that too. Like, the best parts of his videos are his montage, because it's like, oh, just a nice, like, AI generated music, like, just everything, like, and the way that he talks is just like, it's like half a shout. It's like really intense talking. Like, you're really enthusiastic about something, and so you got a lot of power behind your voice. That's how Mr. Beardstone videos. They're in your face. Like,
Yeah.
really, really in your face. I much prefer Foxy No Tail. Much prefer his video. I was really into his previous creates. Before a server performance got him. His create, as cool as create is very, very cool. It cripples server. Cripples.
Yep.
So, like, as great as it is, it's still not it's still not capable of being infinite. But yeah, Foxy, he's kind of a chill guy. You know, they're both British, so they both have cool accents. And Foxy does this great thing where he will be narrating something or talking about something, and then he'll change his voice and, like, make a comment. And in his mind, and the way that you take it, right? Some people who don't understand what he's doing, like, I've seen the comments, it's like crazy. People are like, why do you do this? This is so stupid. But it's in his mind, the way
if you watch Foxy No Tail's video, right, and he does that, I immediately understood what he was doing. Is he was sort of replicating the comment section, like people in down the comments, like what they would say, and so he would just like he would kind of change his voice and say it, and then react to it, right? It's not like he's schizophrenic and hearing voices, but he's sort of addressing, what he thinks the comment section. And it's just he has a great sense of humor. So yeah, a lot of them are really, really funny. And it's just like, yeah, people would definitely comment that. Like they would definitely say that.
Oh yeah.
Stuff. Like, you know, he would do something and be like, yeah, but right now I'm going to do this. He's like, but you just said you would do it. He's like, yeah, I know, but I got to do something else first. And yeah, he just does that, and kind of the quirk of his channel, and I just really enjoy it because it's funny. I don't get a lot of comments on my videos, or haven't. I haven't been regularly posting like episodic videos in a while, but yeah, you see those kind of comments. You're like, yeah, that's absolutely what's saying.
Yeah, unfortunately, the bar for comments is pretty low. There's, you know, people just type out the first thing that comes to mind without, you know, really even thinking of it.
It was funny. My brother was trying to get me to install. There's a browser extension for the dislike button on YouTube to actually track how many people hit the dislike button, right? Because YouTube took that number away.
Yep.
And it was part of the whole content censorship stuff that YouTube is. And so there's a browser plugin that actually tracks that and shows you the number there. And he was trying to get me to install it because it's funny when you see like like one of the latest, like there was a movie trailer that just came out that was so tremendously ratioed. It was just laughing. But I was like, I don't really care how many dislikes something gets, because the people who would download that extension to see the dislikes are the people most likely to dislike something in order to see the number, right? Kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy is, I'm going to get this extension to see how many dislikes. So when I dislike something, I want to see how many dislikes. Like,
yeah.
But you got to also understand when it comes to YouTube, when you hit the dislike button, YouTube treats that as engagement, and it's just as positive for the video as liking it or commenting, right? It's engagement. So the more dislikes something has, the more YouTube will show that content to other people. And so it's like this, it's just weird, like, I dislike this, but YouTube thinks it's popular. But yeah, I'm just not, I don't think I've ever hit the dislike button, because it's like, I don't right? I tend not to watch videos that I dislike. I don't watch an entire video and then be like, oh my goodness. No, not. So
Yeah, I don't do that either.
it's just like, why would you watch an entire video and then just dislike? Like you just watched it. I can understand, the only use of that I can understand would be a trailer, because you don't know going in, right? You don't know when you watch a trailer, is this going to be a good or a bad one, right? Is this going to be something that looks entertaining or something that looks like cringe? So then that's about the only time I would see it. Otherwise, you know, somebody's channel or whatever, you know, people have the certain things that they like, and so, you know, it makes sense that, you know, you just may watch something that you don't like, or maybe a channel you do follow produces something like, I don't really think that's good. But anyway, yeah, it was funny. Like, no, I don't really do a lot of dislike. Okay. Now, we have science just rolling like crazy here. As I understand it, people like having a personal report.
Yeah, it would be handy. I think at this point I'm going to wait for Power Armor Mark 1, I think. Yeah, it takes blue circuits, but we'll be into blue circuits in not too long. At least in the current grand scheme.
Going. Funny, a lot of these armor-based researches are locked behind blue research that you have to get, and then a bunch of red-green research. So it's like,
Yeah.
it doesn't use blue, it just uses red and green, but you have to have a blue research before you.
Yeah, a little odd.
Vision. $50. 20. We are producing 48. Definitely consuming a little over twice. Well over twice. When it comes to blue. So we couldn't sustain this level of research for long. At 30 seconds. Couldn't do a really, really long, but bursts here and there we. Remember, you can get to space with just blue research. You do not have to do yellow and purple. Probably going to want to double up red. Pushes, there it is. Was I smart and left? Did not. Why didn't I? Oh. I'm usually better than. Oh, spot. Alright, well, we're gonna hack something together then.
Wow.
I like that you can pick up landfill. So I don't think you used to be able to.
Nope. That's new. Funny, you have to be so much closer to trees to chomp them down than pretty much
Yeah.
right on top of a tree.
Yeah, it's a little strange. Well, I mean, I guess it makes a little bit of sense. Unless you want to have one heck of a long saw. Ooh. We're gonna have to upgrade the belt for the coal to power. That or start doing some solar. So yeah, we're running low on power.
Must be a day that ends in Y.
That's true.
Rip car. Oh. I like how the wheels just kind of break off.
All that was just 25 ammo. Oof. grenade. I'll come help you with that base in a sec. I just need to get some ammo here.
Should we keep one around with a zoo, or should we just not get
Or I won't even care about it right now.
Yeah, I mean, we're so far away from that new ones are gonna crop up.
Got a northern. Ooh, there's a missing.
Yeah.
Then we have eastern wall. Good news. Radar over there.
Northern wall, I want a little ziggy-zaggy just to get the coal inside the wall.
Yep. Coal and stone. Yeah.
We are gonna need it. I said our power system hurting unless we get some
Nuclear. But that's not gonna anytime.
Yeah, it's gonna take us some time.
Why is heavy oil? Oh, what? Shit. run that now.
Okay, power should be improved a little bit. I upgraded the belt.
Nuclear is available for research now.
Yeah, that's 800 science. We're not going to get to that today. Look at all the stuff locked me in purple science. Wow.
Yeah. Way more than what's locked behind yellow, ain't it? Are they? Oh, they're pretty close to the same.
Very similar.
Every blue underground, 257 iron.
Yeah.
Jeez. Man,
Crazy.
this game is funny. It's just what did I hear? That's weird. Weird explosion, like very, very distant explosion.
Yeah, that's strange.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe some people celebrate Christmas that way. I don't know of anybody, but I also don't know that nobody does.
all right.
Looks like there might be an ocean off on the east side.
That
Which is
is
also-
definitely a big body of water for sure.
Yeah.
Um,
There tends to be a passageway or two, even if there is a big ocean, but all it takes is just to cut that little passageway off, and a lot easier to defend. It was 107 million on the south side. Jeez.
oh, shit,
Yeah.
Look at that. Wow.
About the same
Copper,
size.
That's not even.
Yeah. Whew. Oof.
Yeah. I much prefer like too many things than not enough.
Yeah.
Cause wow, like we were hurting bad. Renegade is causing a problem. All right, time to come on home. At least have a semi-safe space.
Yeah, it looks like if we cut off that part there, right where that uranium is there, that'll help.
Choke point.
Yep.
Well, we didn't launch any rockets today, but I mean we've been going for just barely over 7 on this world. And I know everything says Gleba, I know. But we restarted. We were both Renegade and I were on Gleba, and it was just overwhelming. How much needed to be done, and we didn't have any space. We didn't have any ammo. We didn't have any landfill, and we didn't have any stone. And it was just like, my brain was like, there are too many top priorities. Like normally you like have a list, and you're like, okay, priority 1, priority 2. All of the things were prior. Like, we needed all of the things all at once, and I just couldn't be like, I just couldn't process. I needed to step back and be like, all right, let's tackle this. Now that we've got the difficult achievement of doing a research with another planet's pack before you do yellow and purple, we got that right. The pressure is off a little bit on that. Now we can actually build up our base. And the other caveat from the other world was we had no oil.
Yeah.
And that devastated our ability to like launch rockets. Like, it was laughable how bad it was. So yeah, I just had to address that. I couldn't deal with it. So yeah, we restarted. I don't know, it was about a half hour in. We restarted. And I just had to. We're still going. Well, I'm still hoping we can get to the 40 hour, but I mean, it's been 7 hours and we're not off the planet.
Yeah, but our base is a lot more robust.
Oh yeah, this base is 10 times better than the other base was. Like, at least 10 times better. And we can get, all these distant, like the coal way up there, the stone, the iron. We can start getting, some rail systems up. Getting this uranium mined. It's not a very big vein, but right away next stream is going to be nuclear power. I really want to get nuclear power up and running sooner rather than later. Just because I want to solve our power issues. Because once we start spreading roboports out, the power is going to quickly go away. So we're going to need concrete setup. We're going to need a pretty healthy amount of that for centrifuges and silos. Hopefully, I'm really hoping that we can go and actually have bots deliver shit to silos. Because me manually feeding a silo with a bunch of crap was painful. That was painfully bad. But anyway, that is going to do it for the stream. We're not going to be streaming on Wednesday for obvious reasons. Not going to be streaming not on Tuesday, not on Wednesday. I am going to try to stream on Monday, but I need to stream Farming Sim. I bought Farming Sim 25. I have to stream it. So it's a tax. I have to stream it this year so I can. It's a business. That's how that works. And that's an $80 purchase. I need to be able to write that off my taxes this year. So I need to stream that at least once. So I might do that. I just a little stream on Monday, just to get a feel for the game. I know there were initially some major bugs, and they've put out several big bug fix versions. So I'm really hoping that they've fixed a lot of them. I doubt I'm going to do multiplayer because there's actually a few new features that are disabled in multiplayer. Namely, the deformable terrain rendering feature that, you actually, it looks like you have actual like tracks in the dirt. That's completely disabled in multiplayer.
Huh.
And it's a rendering side thing. It's not even like a simulation thing. It's just it's a displacement map. It's literally displacing the polygons depending on the. It's so stupid. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why, but so I'll probably just do a chill, relaxing farming sim stream on Monday, just to do it. But yeah, the rest of the week is going to be holiday stuff. And then I'll still probably stream on Saturday. What is Saturday? Saturday is the 28th. Yeah, I'll probably definitely stream on Saturday next week. If there's anything going on. And probably on New Year's Eve. Definitely do a stream on New Year's. Whoever is around and awake, probably do a relaxing, chill stream. We can play whatever. Like we could mix it up and do something else, or we can just continue this, right? So yeah, that'll be New Year's Eve for that. So that's what's coming up in the next couple of weeks. And then finally the holiday season will be over, and I'll go into hibernation mode for winter. January, February, like I want to get those months done as fast as possible. Like I want that time to go by so fast. So yeah, anyway, that's gonna do it for today. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out, and hope to see everybody back here on Monday. Yeah, thanks to Os and Renegade for joining and helping out, and yeah, hope to see everybody back